squad. If you try step to me, it'll be the last time. I got dirt on my name, 6 feet in the ground. I got people in my past try bringing me down. Say I'm losing my mind, I don't wanna be found. Grew up in the shadow, but I know they watching me now.
Hello and welcome into the one, the only, the best Mario Kart World Tournament around here at the beautiful Luxor Hotel and Casino. I'm Radamon Pidgey. This is Logan Summit, and we will be bringing you the non-stop red shell, blue shell, purple shell, yellow shell action here tonight on these beautiful Switch 2s. But first and foremost, I always gotta ask and I always wonder, Logan, are you Morrowing out today?
I am golden like the golden shell in Mario Kart World, baby. It's time to get down. HyperX Arena, are you with us today? Oh,
hey, hold
on. Let's get to it one more time. It's time to get down like a clown like Charlie Brown and turn those Mario Kart frowns upside down. HyperX Arena, are you with me? That's what I'm talking about.
There we go, a little bit of liveliness. It's EVO weekend, Logan.
Let's go.
You gotta be excited.
Boom.
You gotta be hyped about the biggest fighting game tournament around. Granted, no Smash Brothers won't ever come back to it, but it's still amazing. We got Street Fighter 6, Tekken, all of these great games, and all of the best players from around the world playing in EVO and playing here at Speedway tonight for Mario Kart World, which I do believe has been a very, 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 very fun game to watch with these competitors trying to learn it week after week.
Well, it's been a close battle, but Yezi has been in charge. Just call him Charles, maybe even call him Tony Danza, because he has been the boss in the house under the lights here at Speedway. We're going from the afternoon back to nighttime, and let's see if we can keep that motivation and all of that great fight and fire that we've been seeing from these competitors week after week with this new iteration of the game. I think it will continue once again tonight.
I think so, and we got the format for you, so if you're in this tournament and you don't know how it works, you gotta pay attention to that middle screen. We're gonna have only 2 qualifiers here tonight because EVO is busy on the strip here tonight, so you're automatically going to be advancing to that top 24 semis, but we're still doing the warm-up round. You're going to have 4 races in that first qualifier, and then you automatically advance. So no matter how bad or how good you do, you're moving on to semifinals, and then that's going to be 6 races, and then we have the finals. Top 12, top 6 from semis 1, and top 6 from semis 2 makes it out into top 12, which every single person in that grand finals will be getting paid out tonight.
Yeah, not too bad, not too shabby for playing a little bit of Mario Kart. And first place will garner themselves $200 to make you holler. They get paid to play some Mario Kart.
Can't complain about that.
No, you cannot. Second place gets $100. Third place, 70. 55 for fourth, 45 for fifth. Sixth and seventh place will get 37. Eighth and ninth will get 33. And 10th through 12th will get $30 for playing a little bit of Mario Kart on a Saturday night. It doesn't get any better than this under the lights on the biggest stage in the country, maybe even the world. Bro, we're getting down to some Mario Kart World.
Yes, we are. A brand new game that I've been enjoying a lot. It's got some controversy going on.
It's very controversial,
Very
right?
controversial. You know, you got people who want to go back to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Boo! And then you got people who are enjoying Mario Kart World. Yay! But you know what? It is a game that has a lot of changes to go along with it, Logan. From its predecessor, you only got 30 tracks in this game, and comparatively to 96, you know, a lot of these competitors are missing some of their favorite tracks that they used to love to play. Especially for 10 years we've had Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We got to move on to something new, in my opinion, and Mario Kart World is that game.
Well, also, let's let everybody know if you are here, if you're in chat, or here IRL, as the kids like to say. We will have 2 rounds of trivia today as well. We've got Mario, Nintendo trivia, and then we've got general knowledge as well. So your chance to get a little bit of extra do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Do.
Just,
rough.
Kelly Clarkson is here in Vegas. She might have something to say about how flat you were.
No,
hey,
no.
American Idol singers aren't known for their acumen. Let's just put it out there. Look, I'm really excited to see how each of these competitors has progressed. Because when you start a new game, it's up to you to put the time in. Practice pays off. And you've got to get to it. If you don't like the game, guess what? You're probably not putting in enough time.
I know, I finally get to say that right back to him. I didn't like certain tracks, but because I didn't practice them is probably the reason I didn't enjoy those tracks. So, especially even for a game like Mario Kart World, where the tech and the strategy, a little bit more technical on some of these tracks where you're supposed to use the grind rails, jump on these walls, and utilize these no-item shortcuts. You know what? You got to put the time in, and once you do, you're going to be enjoying the game a lot more. Especially people who transition from, Mario Kart Wii to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. They probably were like, what the heck is going on here?
Well, it's very Tony Hawkish, isn't it? I mean, I've been watching the X Games all day today and a little bit of UFC. And, man, the punches thrown in bunches are doing their thing. But the wall riding, the grinding, all these rails, all these cool ways that you can go through these maps. Look, we haven't even seen the best, quickest, and most capable ways to get through these maps. You can still find out tips, tricks, and hips and hops. Get it all down and let it flow so that you can get that first place of victory.
Also, remember to clip your favorite moments, twitch.tv/Allied Esports, so that you're going to be able to be featured on our compilation reel. You're going to be seeing that come up momentarily, and you will be able to get credited for clipping these amazing moments from this tournament. We just saw the one for Friday Frags last night. It was actually really cool. So if you see anything that actually sticks out and makes you go, whoa, please, twitch.tv/Allied Esports, and you'll be able to get featured on the stream and in the arena, and we'll be able to put your name right in the lower thirds, and you'll be able to get credited for your hard work.
And we will see those community clips that Pidgey was just talking about after round number 1 of the first qualifier. Round number 1. Round number 1. Just so you know, all right? I know how to count. And we'll also be having the first round of trivia after the first qualifier as well. 2 rounds of trivia today. So don't give your answer sheets back until we get through the second round of trivia today.
And we will be passing out those sheets as well. If you already haven't gotten one, we will be able to pass those out. You'll be able to participate in said trivia, whether you're online or here in the arena. We got some great questions. Last week you quizzed me, so I'm going to quiz you this week. And you better be serious, Logan, because I didn't know any of those questions.
Yeah, you know what? I looked through the questions. They're a little bit harder than
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie.
Well, good thing I'm quizzing you this week,
Austin,
Logan.
our director, he put it on his thinking cap today. He's trying to do the best for it. Yo, there's some throwback questions in there that if you have been paying attention over the last few weeks, that's the only way you're going to be able to get that answer.
I like that. I like that. Going along with Mario Kart World and what's new, they had a giant patch update that changed a ton of things. Unfortunately, worldwide, still a ton of routes or intermissions, whatever you want to call them. Still tons of those in worldwide, which is really unfortunate, but they did nerf and change a few things in the game.
Okay, well, talk to me. What got nerfed? Please tell me Moo Moo is still awesome. All right.
Well, they actually changed how these carts interact when you do a trick and you land. Before, there was a little bit of a delay. So let me, a little bit of a live interactive experience here. You do a flip, you land, and then it would boost. But now when you flip, trick, and land, it automatically boosts right when you land. There's no more delay, which now ruined every single world record that is in time trials right now. So it's actually kind of crazy on how much of a difference it makes. I think the game feels a lot better now. When you land, you automatically get a boost, and you're actually making yourself that much faster. So people like Yezi could possibly get even a bigger lead from doing these faster routes, but it's something to realize, and they nerfed the boomerang.
All right, how did you nerf the... Why?
Because before, it was kind of like a red shell, where it had a homing feature on it that was extremely strong. So even when you threw it out in front of you, just a little bit of an example, behind in front, it would actually curve and intentionally hit you like a red shell, but now they kind of loosened it up where you have to actually aim it a little bit more to hit your opponent in front of you.
All right.
So big two things, I think, in my
time.
opinion, that's going to change how some of these competitors are going to feel in the game, and I honestly like those changes. They're pretty good.
I like those changes as well. It'll be interesting to see how that boomerang mechanic comes to play. But let's find out who's going to be playing today. We've got our racers on deck, Pidgey.
Oh, hopefully they're not walking the plank today and gonna be missing out on semifinals. Just kidding. That's impossible to do today. Remember, everyone has already made it into semifinals. This is a warm-up round, basically. We've got Yezi, Immortal, Bobby, JJ Bros, Mr. Scooty, Zavgo, JMG, Knight back
Welcome
with us
back,
again,
Knight.
Dragon, Jimfix, and Kyber. Is that a Star Wars reference? If you heard your name, you better be getting lined up and ready to go. Get locked in and get ready for your 4 races of Mario Kart World action. And with the randomizer being at play, we're going to be seeing a lot of those routes at first. You got to get comfortable with it. You got to get used to it and enjoy yourself. And also, I do believe we can turn off CPU now. That was something they added. So if you wanted to, you could actually practice the routes now without CPU being there. So
You know what? That's going to make it a lot easier, right? To be able to practice. I think so, right?
I think so. Not dealing with, what? Well, that would be 23 other bots. And guess what they did, Logan? Well, an earthquake happened. My bad. But you know what else they changed?
What?
And it's the most disappointing thing I've ever seen in a patch notes update. They made the bots weaker.
Oh, hold on a
They
second.
nerfed the bots.
Oh, why? Why? I mean,
because people were complaining. They're like, knockout tour's too hard.
Oh, I'm so
I can't
sorry.
get 3 stars on knockout tour. It's challenging. So Nintendo heard the feedback and nerfed the bots in a pretty significant way.
Really?
Yes. So they're a lot slower now. They're not going to be as challenging to get around those bots, especially on these routes that you're going to be seeing. That a lot of these competitors are going to be going back and.
We did see a bot get 4th place.
We did.
Okay.
I like
in all
that.
fairness.
Hey, I like that. I want the bots to be a little. If it's hard bots, I want to have a challenging time. I don't want no easy hard bots. You know, that makes sense.
I agree. You know what, though? Seriously, are you going to listen to all the whiners and complainers, though, Nintendo?
That's the way to do it, apparently.
I mean, if you break the internet, apparently Nintendo will listen. Call of Duty, you might want to take some notes.
Hey, EA's taking some notes, apparently.
Yeah,
They're going a little bit of other section there, but we'll see what happens with that. But we're going to be seeing Knight right back with us again.
Right?
He has not won a Speedway title. He says he's not a huge fan, or should I say,
there's an I in there somewhere.
There's no I in Team Logan, and there's no
there is
teaming
not,
in this
but there's a
tournament.
me.
That is true. But welcome back to Knight as well. He was actually someone who's been here since the very beginning. Part of one of the first 66 teams here in Las Vegas, and was truly a really wonderful human being. So
it was
really
emotional for you when Knight left, and also Apostle as well.
Ariel Apostle, they both one after another. They said,
"Dude, I'm out."
Unfortunately, Ariel not even getting to be a part of a world tournament yet. So even Knight saying they don't like the game as much, hasn't put as much time into the game. But that's what I'm saying. They're saying they don't like the game, but they haven't put the time into the game.
Well, let's talk about Bobby. Bobby struggled here in the last few weeks, and Bobby today said still haven't touched the game, hasn't put in that time, hasn't put that practice in.
I'm just saying I got roasted 25-7 whenever I didn't practice a track and I didn't enjoy it. They're like, well, you're bad at it. I'm just saying it could be a little Uno reverse card right back at them who have not practiced this game enough. But we'll see what happens. Maybe they'll get a little bit lucky. It's Mario Kart. There's some shortcuts you can hit really easily with some mushrooms and get yourself a nice placement here today. And like we saw, you're doubling your money if you make it into that grand final.
All right, what do you think has been the best thing that Mario Kart World has brought to the team?
I definitely do believe the grind rail and tricking mechanics are extremely fun. I think, especially like going back to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, our baby right here, Himmel the hero over here. Whenever you're just able to trick once, it's not as fun, in my opinion, when you're able to trick multiple times in the air using the grind rails. wall riding is super fun. I enjoy the mechanics a lot. I think it's great. What have you liked so far about Mario Kart World the most?
Well, you know what? It's kind of the same thing. I really like the movement. We've seen Yezi take some incredibly crazy lines in these games, and I want to see these competitors continue to press that narrative and do their thing. Oh,
and
hey,
a new
we
challenger.
got a new
Someone
challenger.
who was a little bit late to the party, but now we got Aura Blue Light in this first qualifier. Great to have you in. Enjoy yourself on this Mario Kart World journey. It's great to have a full lobby here today, so I'm pretty excited to see if we're gonna do bots again or no bots. I don't know just yet, but it's gonna be kind of fun. It's gonna be exciting. 12 people in a full lobby right now.
All right, do you think Yezi can do it again?
Oh, 100%.
100%?
I mean, Batter Cookie's been putting in the work as well. They're looking really clean. JJ Bros has also been grinding away at the game. They've been saying that they want to go for Yezi's throne as well. So JJ Bros and Immortal, they both have the ability to, but Immortal have been getting a little bit more tilted, especially with these grand finals just not being able to find their pace. So it's a potential that these other competitors can, but will they, Logan?
Well, that's the question, right?
Is the question of the day. Serving it up Gary's
way.
But I'm honestly just curious, will Yezi be able to defend the throne? What do you think?
I think they're the person to beat. I mean, week in, week out right now, Yezi has proven that they have put in the time, and they are doing exactly what needs to be done in Mario Kart World right now. The question is, will Mr. Scooty's son, Batter Cookie, be able to take that crown away? Will Bobby reclaim his top-notch pedestal? I don't know. He says he hasn't been practicing, but Bobby is also a troll. So you can't believe everything that he says.
No, you cannot, especially when he brings up his track tier list. Then I say, no way, Jose, and he's like, yeah. And I'm like, no way. And he's like, yeah. But Bobby, also always an underdog, especially with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but at least with Mario Kart World, he's been saying he put in some time with it, hasn't been enjoying it as much. But, I mean, it's all a possibility in the world of Mario Kart World where you're going to be able to grab some powerful items, grab those 20 coins now, and get up into the front of the pack and try to win. That's what it's all about. Because Mario Kart, you know what? 70% skill, 30% luck.
And sometimes that 30% luck is bad luck. But it's time! HyperX Arena, are you ready? Qualifier number 1 is about to go. Here we are under the lights. It's Saturday Night Speedway, baby, at the HyperX Arena inside of the lovely and luxurious Luxor Hotel. Let's see who will be victorious.
These are your first qualifier racers coming down the HyperX Hype Tunnel. Give some love to your favorite competitor. If you are going on that stage, I better be hearing a little bit of support because they're going to need as much as they can get. When you're getting red shells, green shells, blue shells, and boomerangs thrown at you, you got to get some love and support. We're seeing some of these competitors that we see week after week trying to get in the money and always playing to grab first place.
Yezi's locked in. He didn't even look at the camera, by the way. He knows exactly where that camera is.
It's very hard to miss.
And he did not even look at it. He was like, no, man, I got this.
You gotta look cool, you know? You gotta look at, like, got that Mario Kart swagger on, you know? Oh, no. I'm the one throwing the blue.
See, if I was walking down there, I'd do the Conor McGregor. I'd be all Vince McMahoning it out and whatnot. I'd be walking with real swagger.
I don't want to see that. I don't
want to see that.
No. I'm already getting a little teaser here. Not like it what I'm seeing right now.
Yeah, we'll just keep it with the mustache because that's my bread and butter.
Oh, that would be kind of a crazy intro though, right? Walking down and
just shaving it off.
Just into the camera, just walking down again.
I will never forget when I actually did shave off my mustache live on camera. All you heard from the audience was, no!
It was actually the most insane screams I've ever heard in my life. It's the mustache shaver of doom and despair that happened right when you started. It sounded like your mustache was screaming out for help when they were just the audience flipping out over it. Such a great moment.
And you need to go back and check those out. We have VOD, that's video on demand, available to you on Twitch and YouTube, so you can check out all the old speedways. And you know what? Just garner yourself a couple laughs.
Hey, absolutely. And if you're trying to learn how to race like the best racers here today, the best way to do it is to watch back your footage, see what they're doing, and try to copy it. Because at the end of the day, racing lines matter in this game. You got to know the fastest routes. You got to know the best routes to take so that you're not just getting bumped to the curb and getting left in the dust.
Yeah, you don't want to get curb stomped like the Las Vegas Aces did today against the Minnesota Lynx. Ooh, sorry about that.
Good. What is it, 14 and 12 right
It was
now?
111 to 58 today. Yeah, sorry,
we gotta
Asia.
start moving.
Bring me back Kelsey Plum, please. Bring me back Kelsey Plum. Oh, look at Immortal with that tight
got the
shirt.
Hatsune Miku shirt on. And he's talking to Bobby right now. I don't even know what they're yapping about, but you know what? We're going right back to JJ Bros, a competitor from the MGM play-in. And they eventually started, they just discovered this arena, and then they said, I'm coming down, and I'm competing week after week after week. It's great to have someone who's supporting the scene so much. They love the place, going down the line. We even have the Young Bucks in the arena.
Hey, look at that.
They are looking fresh, looking clean, and ready to get racing, honestly. And then going right back to it, Night is disappearing into the night. Not going to be able to see them very well. But now going down the line, let's see who's going to be the victor for this qualifier. Already practicing some lines because the difference here today and some Evo representation.
Let's go, Evo.
I love to see it, but one of the big things and big changes about this game is that you're able to drive around in the open world while you wait for the map selection. For everyone to get in the lobby, you can just drive around, practice some shortcuts, and enjoy yourself on the beautiful game that is Mario Kart World.
And it is a lot better looking, isn't it? I mean, the textures, the graphics, they're all good in the hood. I mean, it's beautiful as we get going here, showing a little bit of that grindage, as Pauly Shore might say.
Oh, falling off the track immediately, and we got our first route of the day. We're going from Whistletop Summit to Mario Bros. Circuit, it looks like. I might be wrong there. But we're going to Mario Bros. Circuit. Nevertheless, we got a 24-player lobby with some bots, but newly nerfed bots at that. Let's see how they're going to be. Starting us off in the first race of the day for Speedway. We're starting it off on our champion, Yezi, who is currently here in 23rd place. And one of the big things you got to know about these routes, bagging is so necessary.
And explain to all of the neophytes at home who may not know what bagging or backing, as I like to say, because, hey, I just rage against the machine in every which way possible. What exactly is bagging? What exactly is backing, and how does it help?
It is the whole mentality of you're able to go back, grab some power items, and work towards 20 coins. When you get up to 20 points, it's like a 5.3% speed bonus to your top speed. So if you're able to have 20 coins, and you're seeing right now like Aura Blue Light doesn't, they're going to be going slower than the person with 20 coins. Bobby not going to be able to avoid that head-on collision. They better get their insurance out. But it's going to be a hidden run for them. Going to be able to pop that mushroom, and that's one of the things, like I'm saying, grabbing those coins is so insanely important.
Yeah, you got to grab the coins, and you know what? They are harder to get in this new iteration of the game. They were a lot easier to get 10 coins in Deluxe. Trying to find the 20 coins right here as we see JMG get tossed around a little bit, and we check back in with Bobby, currently in 19th place, and they've got that big, big mushroom to make themselves go huge in the room. Zosco right now in second, now falling back to fourth.
Oh, going to get bumped to the side here. We're finally at Mario Bros. Circuit, but we're seeing those triple reds right behind him. Not going to be able to avoid him. If they pop that feather, they could have jumped over the red shells, but you're going to be able to utilize that into the double item box. Nothing that we're going to be able to see. Sees those triple greens, going to pop that orange or for protection, but now has that Ghost Jezzy popping the mushroom on the grind rail and getting around that first green shell, but two more on the way. We've got Immortal popping that Ghost, going to be able to take into the off-road. Huge change here from the previous game as well. Going to be able to take that off-road shortcut with the Ghost, which brings them into first.
And that's how we do. Yezi in third place, and second place goes to Bobby. Look at Bobby getting a podium finish right off of the rip.
You see, Baby Mario got a little bit something on their nose. Gotta clean yourself up there. But really great work. Immortal gonna be able to pop that ghost, grab that first place finish, and a lot of competitors you're gonna be seeing going back, bagging, and working their way up the pack. But it's looking like a lot of bots at the bottom there. No one sneaking in. Might be showing why these bots got nerfed. I don't know.
It's
we'll
a
see.
bot battle at the end, right? I mean, come on. I don't know why they bothered to nerf them. I like it when the bots show up
They
and do a
should,
little
if
bit
it's
of
a
work.
hard difficulty, they shouldn't be easy to beat.
I
don't get
agree.
it. I don't get it. But only for qualifiers, we will have the 24-player lobbies. That's just, you know, change it up, make it a little spicy, you know, and then once we get to semifinals, it's going to be 12-player lobbies.
And remember, in semifinals, if you garner a first place finish in each one of those rounds, you get to ban a track
And it's
in
so
the grand
important.
finals. That's so big.
It is. I mean, there's no baby park in this game to ban,
No, thank
but
God.
you have a few fan favorites that can get wiped off the map, like Airship Fortress,
Yep.
that get picked so often. But the randomizer's bringing us to the one, the only, not Bowser's Castle,
It's not
unfortunately.
Bowser's. It's
We're going to
Wario.
Wario Stadium, the original Wario Stadium at that. But another route, we're going to be bringing you right to it. Mario Bros. Circuit 2, Wario Stadium for the second race of Speedway. Let's see who's going to be able to take this one. And a cute little detail. When you get first, you get a little crown on your head. I like that little detail.
How do you feel about the rolling start?
You know, it doesn't really change much,
No.
but it's really just the routes that are the problem in my eyes. You're seeing that mini-map right there. That's a lot of straight lines, especially towards that second lap. My goodness, that is literally a straight line, and Mario Kart's all about drifting.
Right.
And Nintendo came out and said they made the grind rail mechanics in the wall hopping because the routes weren't that eventful. They were like, we gotta
really?
add something to this to make it more eventful. But honestly, like for something like Knockout Tour, I think it's really fun and really enjoyable. But when you get to these 3-lap tracks in semifinals, it's gonna be a lot better.
Yeah, I agree. Right now, we're checking in on Kyber Crystal, trying to make their own lightsaber out. And they're going to get knocked down. Can't get out of the way of that car. Move, get out the way. Aura Blue Light right now in second place, looking pretty good in the hood.
Yes, they are, and they're going to be able to grab that defense, pops it back. You want to hold on to that defense as long as possible, because if you do not check that back camera first, you're going to get hit by an item. But Yezi going to be able to smuggle up a little bit of something. There's someone better arrest him because he's about to have a highway robbery going on. We got Dragon here in third place, going to be holding on for dear life, going to be able to toss out that next red shell, bringing us to almost the third.
No, Red Shell from behind catches him, and he falls all the way back to fourth place. We check in on Kyber in 13th place right now. They've got a hope and a dream and a star behind them.
Let's see what they're going to be able to grab from this item box. Remember, if you hit that left trigger, it actually makes the items appear faster. And you're going to be seeing the food items, which is just like a singular mushroom, a little bit weaker. It's not able to dodge a blue shell or anything, but right now we do have Knight not even hitting the drift.
No!
I think he forgot, but we're going to be able to see them take that next section into the third lap. Here we go. This is a front runner's paradise with him being all the way in the back of the pack. He's tricking right over those item boxes as well. Yezi getting fire flowered back to 10th.
Yeah, right now I think we might have cast or cursed Yezi as they are having a little bit of hard work to get up there into the podium finish. They were able to get there and finish out pretty well last round. JJ Bros in second place right now.
Oh, popping the feather, going on to the top rope. Going to be able to hold on to that, take over first place. Landed almost onto that boost panel. Going to be able to hold on to that boost. Remember, they've been time trialing, they've been learning, they've been trying to take the fastest route possible, but they're going to have to go wide. Does second place have a mushroom is the question. They do!
They do!
And JJ Bro is going to get passed up by 2 competitors. That's going to be Immortal and... Oh, JJ Bros got second.
Yeah, JJ Bros got second place, and
Mr. Scooty
in
was the
third,
one, and
yeah.
I think he blundered on that final line and went too wide, caught the off-road, so JJ Bros still able to salvage out a nice second place finish there for themselves.
Good win for Immortal right there. They weren't smiling, but they got to be pleased with themselves.
Oh, 100%, 100%. And remember, if you want to talk to us in the caster's box, you can go to twitch.tv/Allied Esports. We're currently live on Twitch and YouTube, so you can say hello. And we actually have Sneaks in the chat right now, who is actually the MomoCon champion for this year. He won $2,300 Dolarinos playing some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and he said if I read his comment, he's coming out to a Speedway. So you better be coming out, Sneaks. I'm seeing you. We do have a 3-lap track on the board right now. Let's see if we're going to be able to get Crown City. Remember, you got to pick random. You gotta pick random, but hopefully the randomizer's not gonna be.
Please don't.
Oh, picks
come
it.
on.
Bone dry burnout. We're
on.
going to another route, serving it up fresh. Dry bones burnout is a very fun track, but
is.
like I said, another straight line central with those routes.
Yeah, right now it's our third race of qualifier number 1. Only one more race after this one to get it done. Everybody's moving on to the semifinals. Here we go. Race number 3 of 4, and Immortal is in control of the board. Thus, you see the crown on their head.
Oh, gotta be able to pop that item box, trying their best to hold on for dear life. Remember, I just honestly start bagging these routes. I think it's a lot more fun. You're able to get to that 20 points. And what is another big change that they did, Logan, is that in first, you can get 2 points now.
Okay.
And intentionally, because first place can get a coin box and a coin, which means for the first time since I do believe the Wii, you are vulnerable in first place potentially, because normally you can get a coin and a defense, but now you can get double coins basically, and you can get hit in first place quite easily. So that's a change that a lot of people have not liked in that new update that came out this week.
Well, just a lot of people complaining about everything that's new, I feel like.
Oh, 100%. That you're 100% real. But it's also kind of unfortunate where it's like they actually added the double item box, so you get defense in first place. So you're not just stuck being defenseless, but then they said, here's a coin, which I honestly, I like the coin box because it gives you more. There you go, you just saw it.
Yep.
It gives you more defense, but if Knight had a red shell for the first time ever in Mario Kart, really in, what 10 years, they could have gotten hitted out in first place by a singular red shell.
And Knight using that air horn to their advantage. Mr. Scooty's got the golden mushroom. Remember, you can spam out that golden mushroom if you do.
Yes, keep slapping it, keep getting the boosts out. They're going to be able to pop that bullet bill going into this third lap. And then you got the new water section, which is very unpopular for a lot of competitors. It's very hard to handle on. But when you're using a jet ski, it ain't easy to turn, is it?
No, it is not. And I love the way the water looks. They really did a lot of...
Like, that's so gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, right? They did their job, man.
They really did with the graphics. They said this is a Switch 2 game. We're going to make sure it looks like it. I mean, look at the clouds. Look at the background. Look at the bomb that Bobby's able to avoid. Boomerang on the way, and big change there.
Right.
Potentially could have been different if the homing was still a little bit more from that previous patch update, but now we got that coin shell getting thrown out, going into the actual racetrack now into the fourth lap.
Mr. Scooty with 18 coins needs 2 more. Gonna use that red shell to their advantage. 1, 2, 3 times the charm. Everybody getting lightninged out. Thor is in the building.
Oh, Mr. Scooty taking the route of all time, hitting some nice wooden logs over there, but they're going to be able to hold on to 8th place for the time being. Let's see what Immortal can do here in first place. Got a little bit of defense with that feather, which is actually a pretty optimal item to have here. Let's see what they're going to be able to do. They're going to be able to go onto his left path. Oh, awkward line, to say the least. Going to get bonked on the head, and Yezi takes over first place, and they've got what they need to succeed. This is one of the no-item shortcuts that has been discovered in the game. Going to be able to pop that mushroom right into a first place finish. Backs the bomb, and it lands onto Immortal. They're losing a spot over that. Grabbing themselves a third place finish, and JJ Bros in second. Right now, still not taking down Yezi's run. Yezi, the competitor that's gone 10 wins in a row before, but unfortunately, we only got 1 win in a row right now.
That's okay, though. Yezi back on top, getting that momentum that they need. Look, esports is about a lot of things, but momentum needs to be one of them. You got to keep that pressure moving forward. Keep that trajectory going upwards and onwards, because that's how you win, baby.
That is how you win. You got to be confident. You got to tell yourself that everyone is starting on the same starting line. Now it's up to you to make the right decisions, to make the right choices, and get yourself up into the front of the pack. But let's see what's going to be coming up next. We still got 3 routes, so we're going to be seeing a route to wrap us up on this first qualifier.
Yes, this will be the last race of qualifier number 1. We've got another qualifier coming your way. Serving it up what?
Gary's way, and we're getting Airship Fortress to stop
Of course we are.
all here today. We're moving right from Dry Bones Burnout to Airship Fortress. So this is going to be a little bit of fun. You're going to be seeing a little bit of a water section to bring us over there. But you know what? This has been the top of the favorites.
And this has been Yezi's track, by the way.
Oh, 100%. They have been really dominating here. And just being really confident with their lines. And when you get to that 4th lap, you'll be seeing the lines that you got to take to be a little bit faster than the rest of the competition.
And if you're playing at home and you haven't gotten the Switch 2 yet, haven't worked your way into Mario Kart World, watch Yezi and their line. I know they're bagging right now, but they have been very victorious in this map, and this is one of the players' favorite maps thus far.
It really is, and this route's a lot of fun, especially once you get through this middle section. I don't know, I just like the grandiose of it all. You got the swamps in the middle, and you got Knight getting bombed over and over and over again, bringing them all the way down to 15th place. We got Dragon here, gonna be in 4th, gonna be able to take a nice little trip into this double item box. Always be aiming for those, and also go for those coins. The coins are not just there for aesthetics, but they're gonna get backed right when they grab their own boomerang. We've got the first place run. That feather does not avoid blue shell.
No, it does not.
They're gonna get hit and drop down all the way to 5th, and a boomerang insult to injury. That's just unideal.
No, it is. Yezi just found first place, by the way, jumped all the way up from 3rd to 1st like it didn't even matter. They've got 3 green shells to boot as one scoots on by.
Let's see what they're going to be able to utilize with this defense. Are they going to back it? Are they going to try and give themselves some space? We got Jim Biggs here in 2nd place. Going to be able to go into that nice little plane section. It's not a glider anymore. Zako's here in 3rd. Got that feather on standby. Feather's great for taking huge jumps through potential dangerous areas. So we'll see if they're going to be able to find something that they want to use that feather on. Immortal here in 5th. Tossing out to Fireflower. Going to be able to get rid of their triple greens. Gets right around him and now takes over 4th.
I don't like the fact that you throw a bunch of Fireflowers and all it does is kind of hop, skip, and jump your competitor. I like the whole burnout of Deluxe.
Oh no, 100%. I especially like they nerfed it a little bit, which I like, but it still feels like it's as good as, you know. Oh, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is falling off here. Yezi going to be dropping down. Lakidu's going to have to go and save them. Bobby here in 1st place. Let's see what they're going to be able to do. Going for these fast lines. Going to be able to just, hey, they've been taking notes. They've been watching. But from the corner of the road, and now still going to be able to have a little bit of a lead in 1st. Zako here in 3rd. Trying to catch up on number 1.
Yeah, right now, 3rd place, Zako trying to make it happen. They've got the frost balls, and they're going to throw them all out. Let's get ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Dun, 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 dun.
Going to be able to take a little bit of a trick here, getting themselves to this next section where you're going to be able to want to pop that UMT. Sees the triple greens right behind him. Mr. Scooty popping the mushroom to get away from the chaos, but Bobby grabbing a 1st place finish into this qualifier. Yezi is grabbing 2nd and Immortal in 3rd. Remember, no matter what placement you got, you're continuing to semifinals.
Yeah. No one's going home too early tonight.
No, they're going to get their time on the new Switches and enjoying yourself with Mario Kart World. And if you didn't enjoy yourself, then you're wrong. Just kidding. You can have opinions. We're not judging.
Yeah. You know what? We won't judge you
Only
on
a little
air.
bit. Oh.
Only at home.
Yeah.
He'll do it on Twitter.
Oh.
All right. Yo, man. All right. Qualifier number 1 in the books, baby. That was dope. All right, look, we saw Yezi do their thing. We saw Bobby do their thing. We saw Immortal do their thing. Those players are the ones to beat from qualifier number 1. And we will be competing with qualifier number 2 in just a hot second. We still haven't seen Batter Cookie quite yet. I'm interested to see how they will be playing, how much better they've progressed over the last week.
And what we have coming up is that community video. These Twitch clips were all from you. So if you see a moment here tonight, clip it on twitch.tv/AlladEsports and you'll be able to get involved into this great reel that we have made out for y'all because we love you, this community, Mario Kart. You're all so insanely amazing, and we do hope you like the top highlights from July.
Into 1st place, ankles just barely using that banana to get that snipe off and taking the inside corner as well. You can see the top level prowess of him. He's looking for a blocker here, and he doesn't click it in time. That was so close, Logan.
But close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, and unfortunately, we're playing neither today.
You had to hit that spinner to get that off. Doing it perfectly. Uses an amazing mushroom to get past the blue. Now has to deal with some.
In 2nd place and rounding out our top 3 will be Donutsaur. Yo, coming in 3rd place, he gets that podium finish. This was their map. I mean, it's in the name.
It really is.
It's not in the game, it's in the name.
Hey, you know what? Home field advantage, to say the least. We're going to be seeing Yezi be able to take a strong start for this qualifier. Really great work. They've been just competing out of their mind. I mean, even going down to MomoCon, they have put in the time, effort, and work, and they want to make the money. It looks really bleak, and Zeke Cat right now not making it look so bleak in first place. We got those hops. We got those jumps over the banana on the rail.
What a great jump. What a great jump. That was Michael Jordan-esque right there. He jumped right over the banana.
That will be able to. Yezi's here in second place along with Zeke Cat. They're going to be able to take this shortcut, and that's one of the first ones that people tried to practice, but the cam is going to cut out, and that's going to cause them to get stuck onto the off-road. Zeke Cat going to be able to confirm this first place finish.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
What just happened, man? A tornado came and scooped him off the map. Oh my gosh, Zeke Cat grabbing second place, not able to finish. It looked like they were clear to the finish line, and then boom, shalak lock, boom.
That was so funny. The Kamek item placing that obstacle in the middle of...
Looking for a little Father's Day love right now as they fall all the way back into the last.
You're not going to be seeing any Father's Day love there. You saw the dry boats bumping them all the way to the top rope. Satric here in 8th place. Gonna miss that item box though. Doing the classic Waluigi with the Biddy Buddy. Biddy, the
Teddy Buddy?
No, not Teddy Buddy. Biddy Buggy.
Biggie Buddy
is actually making a comeback.
Not, you got to get up to 20 points, but it is so hard to garner those points in this game. They made them far and few between.
Yeah, especially. Oh, Immortal just sniped themselves with their own green shell off the wall.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hello? Mom, not right now. I'm gaming with the boys, okay? I'll call you later.
How'd you like that highlight reel, Logan? I thought that was some great moments, to say the least.
Well, everybody here at the HyperX Arena loved it. Everybody yelling, you know, cheers, jeers, and everything in between right there, man. It made us laugh up here in the booth. So great work to everybody in production who made that happen. And remember, we can't do it without YOU. So make sure you're clipping, ripping, and dropping them off to us so that you can be in the next monthly reel.
Twitch.tv/Allied Esports. Clip your favorite moments from this Speedway, and you'll be able to get involved and be a part of that highlight reel. We give you a little credit, and you'll be able to see your favorite moments here at the HyperX Arena and online. I think it's a great way to just highlight the July insanity going back and forth between Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and World. It was actually a lot of fun. I was dying as well because we do so many of these, Logan. I'm like, oh yeah, that happened.
Oh, remember that? I remember when that happened.
I do. Now I do. Well, especially going through Nostalgia Central. A couple days ago, I was watching like Speedway 100 when I was competing. So it's great to have these throwback moments to give you a little bit of a, oh, I remember that happening.
All right, well, let's see how good your brain game is today. Everybody, hopefully you've got your answer sheets. Remember, do not turn them in until after round number 2. We've got 2 rounds of trivia coming at you. Quick and fast. We've got the first round will be Nintendo and Mario round. Then we'll have a round of general knowledge. And y'all, whoever is smartest, will get a little bit of a prize for coming on out. And hey, if you're at home and you're watching us, feel free to join in the chat as well. Are you ready for round number 1 of trivia?
Well, I got one more. I just got a quick question real fast.
Yeah, what's that?
Who's General? What kind of knowledge should I know about him?
General.
Oh.
Here we go, Nintendo Mario round. Question number 1.
You better
Are
have
you ready?
better
Put your
have
phones away.
Put your phones away, get your sheets out, and be able to write down your answers to this trivia, because this is gaming knowledge. You should know this because you've been watching, right?
All right, question number 1. What is the name of the desert kingdom visited by Mario in Super Mario Odyssey? You will get a bonus point if you get the exact name of the town. Question number 1. What is the name of the desert kingdom visited by Mario in Super Mario Odyssey? And you get a bonus point for getting the exact name of the town. Question number 2. What game first introduced Waluigi to the Mario franchise?
Ooh.
What game first introduced Waluigi to the Mario franchise?
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, good throw, good throw, good throw. All right, question number 3. Hopefully you're hanging on for dear life. We've got, in Super Mario 64, how many Power Stars are needed to unlock the final Bowser battle?
Hold on a second. Wasn't this a tiebreaker question a few weeks ago?
It was a tiebreaker question a few weeks ago.
Have you been paying attention at home?
You better. If you didn't, oh well, you're not winning. In Super Mario 64, how many Power Stars are needed to unlock the final Bowser battle? You better have been paying attention. Question number 4. We got, what is the name of the boss fought at the end of Super Mario 64 Bowser levels? What is the name of the boss fought at the end of the Super Mario 64 Bowser levels? Man, there's some Super Mario 64 love here today.
Yeah, that should be my game all day long, but I don't know if I have the answer to that. Let's find out if those folks out there do. Question number 5. What is the name of the 2 racers who tied for first on our first Mario Kart World Speedway?
I don't know. Who could it be, Logan? Who could it be?
Well, I'm not going to give any tips or hints. Okay, question number 5. What is the name of the 2 racers who tied for first on our first Mario Kart World Speedway?
That's a lot of firsts.
That's a lot of firsts. Question number 6. In Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, what is the name of the track inspired by The Legend of Zelda?
Oh my goodness. All the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe nostalgia.
I love it.
Better know.
In Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, what is the name of the track inspired by The Legend of Zelda?
We've only seen it about 1,000 times. You better know at this point. Let's see. Question number 7. Which SNES game lets players control Toad on a mission to defeat Wario? Which SNES game let players control Toad on a mission to defeat Wario? Question number 8. Who is the first playable female character introduced in a Mario platformer? Not sports or party titles. Who is the first playable female character introduced in a Mario platformer, not sports or party titles?
All right, let's find out. Last 2 questions of our Nintendo Mario round. Question number 9. Aside from Petey Piranha and King Boo, which pair of racers in Mario Kart Double Dash could use the Bowser Shell item? I'll say it again. Aside from Petey Piranha and King Boo, which pair of racers in Mario Kart Double Dash could use the Bowser Shell item? And question number 10 to round it all out for our first round of trivia. In Super Mario Galaxy DOS, what item transforms Yoshi into a glowing version of himself? In Super Mario Galaxy 2, what item transforms Yoshi into a glowing version of themselves? All right, let's go through all those one more time before we break through the rhythm and the rhyme and get to qualifier
Knock over
number
everything,
2.
Logan. Thank you very much.
What is the name of the desert kingdom visited by Mario in Super Mario Odyssey? If you get the name of the town, you get a bonus point. Question number 2. What game first introduced Waluigi to the Mario franchise? Question number 3. In Super Mario 64, how many Power Stars are needed to unlock the final Bowser battle? Question number 4. What is the name of the boss fought at the end of the Super Mario 64 Bowser levels? Question number 5. What is the name of the 2 racers who tied for first on our very first Mario Kart Speedway? Question number 6. In Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, what is the name of the track inspired by The Legend of Zelda? Question number 7. Which SNES game let players control Toad on a mission to defeat Wario? Question number 8. Who is the first playable female character introduced in a Mario platformer, not sports or party titles? Question number 9, aside from PD Piranha and King Boo, which pair of racers in Mario Kart Double Dash could use the Bowser Shell item? And the last question of the first round of trivia, in Super Mario Galaxy 2, what item transforms Yoshi into a glowing version of themselves?
Tries in the forms. But we'll see who's going to be able to win that first round of trivia. Remember to hold on to your sheets. We have another round coming up where you're going to be able to have a little bit more general knowledge about these questions. But we've got scores for you, Logan. Who, what, where, place, what, where, why, and how did they do it?
Immortal got 50 points in first place. Yezi in second with 46. Bobby with 44 in third. JJ Bros dropping off just a little bit with 39 points in fourth place. Mr. Scooty in fifth with 34. Zavgo with 31 in sixth. Jim Pix with 30 points in seventh place. JMG in eighth with 27. Knight, a little bit of ring rust right there in ninth place with 25 points. Dragon with 24 in 10th. Kyber Crystal throwing it down in 11th place with 22. And Aurora Blue Light rounding us out in 12th place with 21 points. Blackjack!
Remember, you can stay around and enjoy yourself for semifinals because everyone here has made it forward to semis. That was a warm-up round, and now going into semifinals. After this qualifier, you'll be able to compete and actually know a little bit more about this game and feel a little bit more confident going into that round, especially when it's only going to be 12 racers in semifinals. But coming up next, another 4 races with the next qualifying racers getting lined up in the hype tunnel as we speak.
Man, what is it like walking through that hype tunnel, getting onto the stage under the lights on one of the biggest competitive Mario Kart tournaments in the entire world? I've never done it because I'm not that good, but you have done it multiple times.
I have.
What is it like as you're walking down those stairs?
I mean, it's really intimidating. It's not like just playing back home and then you're just chilling with your reclinable and playing some games. You're going on the biggest esports stage to play for some money, so it's stressful. You got those nerves. You got people watching, and you're trying to keep it calm, cool, and collected so that you're able to win this tournament. So it's a totally different vibe than anything else that I've ever really experienced when it comes to gaming.
Well, let's find out who's on deck. It's time for qualifier number 2.
Zeke Cat right back at it again. Great to see them back. Batter Cookie, Jaguars, Soppy Gunner, Kiro, Zol, and Y Visa, Daspe. Oh, Daspe, I'm sorry if I absolutely butchered your name. Silvert, Nux, Chaotic, and I Play Minecraft. They were saying hello in the Twitch chat as well. So great to have you here, and hopefully you'll be able to do well. But those are going to be your next qualifying racers. But they already qualified racers, I guess you could say now.
Yeah, I get what you're putting down over there, man. By the way, I Play Minecraft probably needs to get with I Play Roblox and have a battle to the finish.
I would say Minecraft would win. I'm an absolute Minecraft enjoyer.
Well, you are a grown man, so
Yes.
you should not be playing Roblox. That would be weird.
I don't know. Roblox got some crazy, like it's a whole game design engine.
Yeah,
Like, they can
every
do-
game inside of Roblox is a game outside of Roblox, which is kind of crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Like they have whole Battlefield clones, not even clones, but they're only doing their own thing. There was a time when Battlefield came out and they released like a Roblox game that was initially on Roblox, and they released it on Steam, and then made it a whole big phenomenon, which is crazy. It's crazy to think about. A lot of people are learning how to game design on Roblox.
And it's community built, actually.
And they
Roblox,
get paid for it.
Yeah, Roblox was evaluated at like $42 billion or
No
something
way.
crazy. Yeah, something
No
crazy
way.
like
I
that.
gotta-
You want to know why?
Why?
Because 78% of their developers are in-game developers that they only pay with actual in-game currency. Yeah,
Wow.
that's a more you know moment from me to you.
Hey, here's a banana. Enjoy it. In-game
Yeah.
currency.
Here you go. Have fun.
You can buy a costume with that. Have fun.
Oh, sweet.
That's crazy. But it is cool also. Like Fortnite's starting to do the same exact thing.
Yep.
They have creators. They paid out a ton of money to said creators on those custom maps, which is super duper 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 cool. One of the big things I wish we got with Mario Kart World is that you were going to be able to create your own maps, because everyone else been doing
know.
it. Everyone else been doing it.
That's
but-
my biggest disappointment for this game.
Oh, easily. That was one of the big things that I thought they were going to do, especially with the routes and those rumors. I'm like, oh, you can just piece and block it, make it, whatever you want it to be. But unfortunately, Mario Kart World did not bring the customization to the table.
And I'll tell you, I know Jackie Juarez is upset about that as well. Coming from a place, I know that they really wanted to build some maps.
Oh, 100%. They always bring down their, I forgot what it was called. It's like Mario Kart on the Switch where it's actually IRL and you're able to build your own tracks through there. So people thought they were using that knowledge from that game to utilize it into the next game, but no, they just said, all right, it's a one-off idea. All right, we'll call it a day. We'll call it a day. But you know what? I still hope in the future that the DLC is going to be crazy for Mario Kart World because it's Mario Kart World.
Right.
It's not just a Mario Kart continent. Mario Kart World, there's a lot of opportunity to utilize that name right there.
All right, it's time for qualifier number 2. Let's get ready. Are you ready, HyperX Arena? Because these racers are ready to shine. It's time for some Mario Kart qualifier number 2. Let me see your smiles. Wave your hands in the air like you just don't care. Let's go!
What is shining more, these racers or Logan's forehead is the question here today. Let's see it. Got the Evo passes, flexing it. Hopefully you're able to make it out of winner's bracket because we are all winners here today at the HyperX Arena playing the new game. And Ziggy Cat back with us again, and I do hope that they're going to be duking it out and they're bringing the heat here. But a lot of great racers in this qualifier. I am kind of nervous.
Who are you nervous for?
Everyone.
Everyone?
Everyone. There's a stack qualifier.
It is a stack qualifier.
But everyone already made it through. So,
Yeah,
you know what? And now it's just down to who can I tilt the most. If I had the opportunity to be in an auto qualifying round, I would say I'm grabbing some food because that's smelling real good down there.
Oh, yeah, I smell that.
Oh, it's so good. And being able to say I'm going to eat my chicken wing and also try to throw some boomerangs and tilt the same person over and over and over again.
Make sure you grab yourself a wet nap. Don't get your controller all sticky and icky.
That's the way to do it. That's the gamer mentality right here. Zeke Cat, great competitor. Great to have them back. Really excited to see what they're going to be able to do here today. Batter Cookie, Mr. Scooty's son, a prodigy in their own right, trying to find their first victory here today. And then going down the line, we got Bowser eating Jaguar. Someone save him. Logan, you got to get down there and save him.
I'm not going to be able to save anybody right now. But
From
look
Bowser?
at that.
Come on.
Yo,
I think you could take him on.
That hat was dope. Man, I'm just waiting for that 3-second little when he jumps so I can go. All right,
there you go. There you go. You got the knowledge already on how to beat him. You can't be scared.
I used to play video games like when I, when
Kiro doesn't have his fit on. What happened? Is this even Kiro?
I don't even know, man. Apparently, every once in a while, you got to send it to the dry cleaners. Zool, too cool for school.
Got the shades on. Always got to block those harmful UV rays.
Yeah.
You know, they're not good for your eyeballs. But what is good is looking at these Omen monitors that's going to be bringing you the fast-paced action of Mario Kart World. Remember, hey, it's 60 frames per second. We'll eventually get one of those 120 hertz, but we got one of those Evo competitors in the house. Great to have you in here as well. Another Evo player. Let's go. I like how they write your name on the tag. I think that's
dope.
Very cute. More organizations got to do that. But also, it's like if you're trying to trade passes, you know, like, what's the name on your badge? And it's like, oh, you had to look down. You're not getting in, buddy.
With over 100,000 people in town for Evo, I don't think they're checking it that hard, my friend.
Oh, that you didn't go to level up this year. They were going crazy with it. They were sprinting after people.
I got into level up with a fake pass, but don't tell anybody.
I'm telling.
Who are you going to tell?
I'm telling.
You going to call Ghostbusters?
Yes,
Seriously,
I'm
man.
calling
All right,
Ghostbusters.
Settle down.
He's that's crazy. That's good. That's cool. Kiro said he's zero suit Kiro today. Like
I like it. I like it. Yeah.
That's pretty
like
fire.
It.
That's
All
pretty
right.
fire. He was looking a little swollen that muscle type sweater as well. So Kiro looking fresh. I like the change up on the fits though. Maybe it's because you were pointing it out so much. You were just like, you know what? He was like, I gotta make sure that people know I got other items in my wardrobe here today. But we got the randomizer going for the first race of this qualifier number 2.
Round and round it goes where it stops.
Look at that wiggler.
Nobody knows. You love that, don't you?
He's so cute. Look at
He's
that smile.
adorable.
That's adorable. Look how adorable he is. How adorable. He's so cute. And this is actually one of my least favorite tracks in the
Why?
game. Starview Peak, because it's not peak. And all you're looking at are the stars because not much else is going on in this track. But we got the first race coming from Mario Bros. Circuit. Let's see what we're going to be able to see here today is Zeke Cat duking it out. Got the Wiggler to the right, Bowser to the left. And I can only assume who is Bowser, Logan. Gonna be saying
It better be Jaguar.
And it is going to be taking over first place, and Bowser leading the time trial world records because they are the heaviest character in the game.
All right, so how does that work, though? I don't understand it. Shouldn't heavier go slower?
Yeah, you would think so, right?
You would think.
Whenever I put things in my car, it goes slower, and my gas mileage is down.
Boom goes the dynamite!
Oh, and why would you run into the bombs? We're going to be seeing I Play Minecraft all the way on the left side, running right into that Goomba.
Yeah, no one's paying to mow the lawn. Stay on the pavement, please. Sloppy Gunner currently in first place, using a little bit of that Tony Hawk knowledge, grinding that rail, doing a little bit of a kick flip, hop, skip, and a jump.
Oh, Kiro's going to be able to do a hop, skip, and a jump right here in 17th place. A little bit of distance to make right back up to it. They've also been grinding this game a lot. Was not happy with where they placed last week because of how much they've been practicing the game. But time trials are only as good as they are in real tournament situations at the end of the day. If you're not able to understand what do I have to do to get around the chaos to hit these first place lines, then you're not going to be getting a great spot.
Kiro's got that golden mushroom on the back, currently in 15th place. They're getting those coins, though. They've got 17. They need 3 more so that they can get up to 20 and be faster than the rest of the competition. And you can see they're garnering some placement just by getting those points. Silvert right now in 6th place.
Going to be in a pretty good spot starting us out in the second lap. Going to be able to go for that double item box. Got the boomerang. Remember, they kind of lowered down the homing type advantage you have, and you're seeing it going on to that left side. You got to aim a little bit more, but going to get rid of their boomerang and air horn with the back bomb. That's so unfortunate.
Boom, boom. I came to shake the room, and they definitely did. Chaotic able to move into first place with a feather right now. They've got this bike going, man. Would you rather be on a 2-wheel or 4-wheel vehicle in this game?
I love the mock bike in this game just because it's cool. I mean, having the cow on a motorcycle.
Yeah, come on.
How much better does it get? And we're not getting enough global representation in this tournament alone, but Heroes here in 3rd place. Right now, we are seeing the lightweight characters dominate this meta. So you have to say, do I want to play these lightweight characters that... Oh, the banana snipe!
Call them Tom Brady because they just got a touchdown, baby!
And Chaotic is going to pop the feather, but they just go straight up into the air. Kiro with the Hail Mary is crazy.
Somebody clip that.
100% clip that. Zeke Cat's here in first place with the most optimal loadout known to man, but Shock is going to take away that loadout. Everyone's on an equal playground until they go through that item box. Kiro's going to be able to win, taking over first place. Grab the singular coin, but here at 20. What are they doing?
What just happened?
They try to counter hop around this corner. The Mario Kart 8 Deluxe brain still coming through.
Yeah, and it did not work out here in the world today. And why, Baza? Well, let's find out. They're in 9th place. They've got some work to do right now. They get the double item box, though.
Going to be able to grab that double. Going to be able to pop these mushrooms one after another. Let's see what Jaguars can do to bring themselves right back to it. Remember, we're on their actual track now. There's not much to it.
No.
You just got to go through this next water section. You're almost done with the track. There's not many shortcuts. Triple Red, though, is going to stop them in their tracks. Zeke Cat's here in 4th place. Going to be able to go right through these nice little snowflakes. Get yourself a boost, but Hero going to be able to take home that first place finish even after that huge blunder.
And Zol with 2nd place, and in 3rd, Chaotic. There, that's how you do it. I love that bike, by the way. That's pretty dope.
I love the motorcycle. I think it's really cool. I mean, imagine, we do have one of the CPUs being a cow at least, being Moo Moo.
Good.
But imagine the Moo Moo on the motorcycle, though. How much better does it get?
Yo, especially when the Moo Moo does a little trick, and
I
he
know.
looks back at you, and the tail's wagging. Oh, come on, what's that?
Why are y'all
Awesome
picking Moo
about
Moo? But, you know, like I said, if you don't know already, Baby Blooper in the game is the best kart to run. That is the most meta. There's always a meta in a racing game. You want to be the fastest with the best handling, and Baby Blooper is that. Or you can pick the mock bike that we saw with those 2 wheels, or Rob, which has been a popular pick, but ever so increasingly going out of the meta.
Oh, man, maybe. Imagine if Rob the Robot was a character in the game.
I wish. I mean, back in Mario Kart DS he was.
Yeah,
Imagine
that's
being
true.
Rob riding on Rob. That was kind of be crazy. It's like Wiggler on Wiggler action, you know?
There's a joke in there, but I don't think I can make it. All right, here we are.
Finally, our first 3-lap track of the day.
It's about time.
We're in it to win it now. Far Away Oasis. What a tongue twister there. Say that 3 times fast.
Far away Oasis, far away Oasis, far away Oasis.
Fire Away Oasis?
I didn't do it right.
Fire Away, well, I can't.
Fairway?
Far away Oasis. Far away, I can't do it.
To be fair.
To be far away. Heroes here with those triple bananas. Going to be taking out the competition, putting themselves in second. Dry Bones going to be taking over their spot. Going to be a little bit slower. And one of the big things also is that there's hidden stats in this game.
Oh, really?
Nintendo don't tell you about it. The community had to learn about it. So there's characters in the game that are better on dirt. There's characters in the game that are better on water, that are a little bit faster on water. And there's characters in the game that are better on roads. So on Mumu Meadows, Mumu is the best character because they are the best character on dirt, which is kind of crazy. It doesn't matter that much, but it's something to think about if you're trying to time trial some of these tracks. Pay attention to the characters that they are playing. But Kiro going to get hit by that red shell on DOS. Not going to be able to keep that first place run alive after the blue shell says, no.
I mean, did we just go to LA because the traffic got fierce right now? DOS in 9th place. They've got a feather. You were talking about the feather earlier. I tend to think it's one of the weaker items.
Oh, 100%. At least it's another defensive item for first, but it's not too great. You can jump over a red shell, green shell, or whatever. And for no item shortcuts, especially on a track like this, if you have a feather in first, you're going to be seeing what Zika Cat does with the mushroom, but you could take this shortcut with a feather, so it gives you some opportunities in first to at least pass some of these other shortcuts. But Zika Cat's not going to pop that mushroom just yet, trying to hold on to it in case there's a red shell or otherwise to get themselves right back up to top speed.
Nux right now in 3rd place. I have not seen this cart load out quite yet.
No, I have not either, but it looks cool. I think it looks a little bit cooler than Baby Blooper in my opinion.
agree.
But going to be back in that banana, going to be seeing now, going to be for that double item box. Oh, point shell going in the middle of the track. Going to be able to avoid that, but Zika Cat going to have to pop their air horn, being extremely lucky there. But with the lead that they have, it looks like they're just but confirmed with another air horn in their pocket. They're going to be able to grab a first place finish on race number 2 for our first 3-lap track of the day. Serving it up Gary's way, Jaguars grabbing second.
And in 3rd place, we've got Nukes getting it done right there with that cool and dope loadout. And I like how the carts transform when they hit the water.
I do too. I like that they go into a little jet ski type style.
It's pretty dope.
I play Minecraft is going to be popping that bullet bill, going to be able to cross that finish line right at the end. But still, remember, if you have a bad race, it's all
okay.
good. You're already getting into semifinals, so just get comfortable on these tracks. Try to memorize. Okay, there is off-road right there, so I can take a mushroom for that spot, and it'll help you out a lot as well. And take notes of what paths that players are taking in this game, because especially the ones that come every single week, they know what they got to do to go fast.
Yeah, well, and if you're not first, you're last. Yeah, so you want to be working on this in your off time. You got to put in the time to break forth that rhythm and the rhyme and get yourself a victory. It's not easy to do. A lot of people at home right now are like, oh, I could do this. Well, come down here and prove it to us.
Yes, please do. We do have another 3-lap track on the board here today. Remember, they buffed the odds of you getting a 3-lap track. People have said it's like 30 to 35% now, rather than whatever it was before. But yeah, a little bit better odds to grab those 3 laps. But we're going to Sky High Sunday for the next track coming up. But I do believe this is, and oh, it's a randomizer for the Sky. I didn't realize that was the 3-lap. I didn't see that. But Sky High Sunday going to be the next track, 3-lap. I'm excited to see what's going to happen here.
Now, this is one of those tracks that made it from Deluxe 8 over to Mario Kart World. Do you think it's the exact same track? Like, how do you feel about it when you're playing it?
I think it just looks so much better visually. I think especially now that you're able to grind on the middle path, because in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, a lot of people are like, kind of felt unfinished because you have those same spots with those bars, but they're like, why are they there for no reason at all?
Well, they look like grind rails, man. I wanted to pick up my skateboard and try them out, but you couldn't get to it, and they fixed that in this iteration of the game. Jaguar is currently in second place with that Bowser loadout. We're going to get some wall rides going right now.
Oh, right off to the side. You got to take a leap of faith just sometimes in this game. But we've got Dose here, going to be able to be in third place, going to be popping that mushroom, holding on for dear life, going into the second lap. Let's see what they're going to be able to do here today. Going to now avoid the green shell just barely.
By the hair there, chinny chin chin.
Oh, it sniped Jaguars all the way in front of him. Oh, that's super unfortunate. Oh, the person from 6th place tossing their green shell forward, and they're landing it.
Yeah, that's called luck right there. You couldn't actually do that if you tried.
No, you could not. Like we said, 30% bad luck,
Yeah.
too. That's a real thing. That's a real thing. Zeke Cat's here in first. Potentially came from his triple greens. You're seeing he missed one, but using one of them for said red shell. Going to be checking that back camera to make sure that they're going to land that defense. But shot comes out, keeping them in that first place run, but they don't have anything for that blue shell on the way.
Chaotic right now in second place. We've seen them hit the podium once today already. Kaboom goes the bomb.
And we're going to be seeing Chaotic grabbing that double item box. Ooh, great loadout. Banana getting thrown there. Unfortunate. Gonna just be spamming out their defense, leaving them extremely vulnerable. You want to hold on to defense for that reason. Grabbing another double air horn through these item boxes, but still holding on to first place.
Yeah, Zeke Cat in third place with a feather right now, making their way up to second place. Let's see if they can keep it going. This wall ride always freaks me out when everybody goes for it, man.
Yeah, it is pretty spooky, especially when you don't realize that the wall ride works the way it does. Actual anti-gravity, unlike Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but Ziggy Cat grabbing first place, Jaguars grabbing second, and Sloppy Gunner grabbing third place.
And race number 3 of 4 in our qualifier number 2 is in the books. Let's flip the page, turn the script, let's get it, rip it, and Ziggy Cat looking so fresh and so clean with that crown on their head.
You said you had the script in your hands, Logan. What is it looking like so far? Turn to the end of the script. Tell us the end of the story.
That's not how this works. It isn't WWE, bro.
It is.
No, it is not.
It's exactly like that. Like
No.
I'm reading it right here. Zeke Cat gets third place. First place. First place.
Fake news, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
Fake
that's
news.
why. Yeah, you think this isn't a script right here? Yeah, you see those words on top of it. Logan's lying to you. I'm trying to tell you the truth.
It's not a script, bro. I couldn't have wrote it any better right now for Zeke Cat grabbing that first place finish. And they had a big smile on their face, and they well-deserved smile as well.
Yes, it was. And if it's not a script, why are you going to be reading off of it in just a few moments, Logan?
You know what? That's trivia round number 2, by the way.
Yeah, it's a script.
Get your pens ready and put your phones down. We will have some more trivia coming at you as... I thought they were done right there. That Bowser able to hit that wall ride. I was like, where did that come from, man?
We're going to Salty Speedway.
Let's get salty, baby.
Hey, a lot of people were saying they knew about Speedway, Saturday Night Speedway, and they named this track after it because these competitors do get salty.
They already knew, bro. They already knew. Can Zeke Cat keep this momentum working in their direction? This is race number 4 of qualifier number 2. It's now or never. Remember, all these competitors will be showing up and showing out in the semifinals. This is just a warm-up.
Yes, it is. And I actually like the little warm-up for
Yeah,
races. You're
I'm not
able to
against
get
it.
comfortable. Just say, hey, if you haven't played the game before, it gives you an opportunity to try and, you know what, get comfortable with the drifting lines. Get comfortable with these racetracks. Granted, most of them being routes, so you only have one lap with the track rather than 3. It's still a nice way to get comfortable with the game.
All right, right now, Zool with the sunglasses on. They've got that fireball sitting behind them.
Does their Yoshi also have sunglasses on?
I hope it does.
That's actually hilarious.
Look at how snow-covered Nuts is right now. I love that. That's a little dynamic that we haven't seen before.
No, it is not. I like that little detail, especially on that helmet. You see
Right.
the snow, you see Mario over there. And then you see I Play Minecraft using their mushroom right into those triple reds. You got to space yourself out. Even a game like this, you can't just slam your head into the defense in front of you. You got to be aware of where everything is. Chaotic's been playing great, though. They got to work on that shooting.
This is one of the longer tracks that you have. Get out the way. Boom goes the dynamite. And everybody flying every way loose, bro. Yo, those bombs are so chaotic. Man, they stop traffic dead in the street.
Let's see what Chaotic's going to be able to do with that banana.
Oh!
Boy. I don't think it landed, though, on their screen. There's still a little bit of a lag discrepancy, but it could have. but we won't know just yet because there's still that spin out, you know, that forward momentum. Kiro's going to be able to go through that nice item, or food box there. Going to have that on standby for any sort of off-road shortcut they're looking for. Like I said, it's a little bit weaker than a mushroom, but still, get yourself a little bit more of a lead.
And everybody likes an ice cream cone. I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Kiro in first place, screaming victory.
You saw that.
Yeah, I
He
saw
used
that.
the
He
trick
tripped
off the bus. That's cool.
That was cool.
Kiro, though, almost gets hit twice by those green shells. Had those invincibility frames on their side to keep them alive. Blue shell on the way for Jaguars, though. Oh, they had the air horn for it.
The air horn.
The green shell was aiming for them as well, so they're able to avoid that green and blue shell with said air horn. But they're going to be dropping all the way back to 5th place. We see that coin shell by pod number 1. They got to be a little bit careful, especially if they get too close. They're going a little bit wide to avoid said trail. I play Minecraft here in 10th, popping that golden mushroom, bumping that poor canoe.
I know.
Are we in the Venetian right now?
Yeah, it reminded me of the Venetian, but I didn't hear anybody singing.
Yeah, they should have them singing, honestly. That'd be a cute little detail. But we're going to be able to see Kiro. Remember, in these sections, you want to avoid this water as best as you can. That green shell going to get denied by said Kiro's holding on to their own greens. Going to be taking that trick into the off-road. Unfortunately, trying to do a little bit something special, but sometimes you got to just take the road routes if you're not feeling too confident on these tricks. Especially right here, there's a huge skip that you can do across the water, but no one's going through.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe they don't know about it. Hopefully they'll be listening to you. If not now, they'll be watching it back on video on demand, which you can check out on Twitch and or YouTube. Right now, Nux in 8th place. Still love their loadout. Batter Cookie getting stuck there, falling back into 2nd.
Going to now try and fight for their first place finish. It looks like they're going to be able to get pass.
Do not pass go. Do not collect 200.
No, they got it.
They got it.
They're saying, oh my goodness, I had such a huge lead that I got hit by the red. Looking around me, didn't find them. But Kiro's going to be there in 3rd place. Zol with the Yoshi sunglasses. This game was made for him.
Yeah, you know what? I love how Zol's always coming down with the shades, man, making it look cool and letting everybody know, hey, I'm just a chill dude playing some Mario Kart, baby.
Honestly, and I'm so excited to see even more costumes come in with that DLC. It'd be shocking that if they keep updating Mario Kart Tour and not Mario Kart World, it would be insane to me, but only time will tell when we get that Nintendo Direct. We just had a Nintendo Partners Direct that some people thought it was a little iffy, a little shaky. The first Direct since the Switch 2 came out. But I'm so excited to see what more costumes hopefully they'll bring to Mario Kart World.
Yeah, you know what? I actually heard you talk some trash about that, by the way. You were a little bit underwhelmed.
I was a little bit underwhelmed. I was hoping for a little bit more news on some bigger side titles, but you have some great things like Monster Hunter World Stories that looks really, really good in my opinion. I'm thinking that's how Pokemon should be looking like in this day and age. But, you know, there are some good release titles in my opinion that they brought up, but it's just you want that showcase of what the Switch 2 can really do, especially with these partners. But a lot of people are thinking that Nintendo was just so secretive with the Switch 2 that they didn't give the dev kits out yet. So potentially more third-party games on the way for the Switch.
And what's on the way here at the HyperX Arena? We've got a short break, and then we're getting to trivia. Round number 2. Put the phones down. Get out the pens. It's time to put your SMRT knowledge to the test. We'll be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
know what the problem is, it's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocket here and stopping here. It's strange how they cannot see the future, but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise that that's not a promise, yeah, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the that is a threat, you know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again.
Hello and welcome back to the one, the only, the best Mario Kart tournament around. I'm Ryan My Pidgey. This is Logan Summon. If you're just joining us right now, we're getting ready for semifinals number 1. We just did a little bit of a warm-up round for our qualified racers, so I hope you've been sticking around, grabbing some food, grabbing some drinks, and enjoying yourself here at the HyperX Arena. But first and foremost, we got to run through some trivia again because we have some people in the house that got their cards a little bit late. So we'll go through round number 1 after round number 2. So swap the page over, go to page number 2, and get ready for some general knowledge.
Yeah, and put your phones away. No one likes a cheater.
Toss it.
All right, question.
Just kidding. Don't do that.
No, don't throw your phone away. Question number 1 and 2 of the general knowledge round. This is where Pidgey tends to lose a lot of points. All right, question 1. What is the smallest bone in the human body?
I could make a joke. I'm not going to.
We're not going to make that joke. Question number 1. What is the smallest bone in the human body? Question number 2. What is the most expensive spice in the world by weight? I know the answer to this one. What is the most expensive spice in the world by weight?
Wasn't that a Drake and Josh episode thing going on? Was it?
Yeah, I was in college when Josh and Drake.
Yeah, that was great. That would be a great time for you to watch that, actually.
Yeah.
Logan, you missed out on too much peak content. That's all I'm saying. Am I right? Am I right? Question number 3. What is the only mammal capable of true flight? What is the only mammal capable of true flight? You're looking right at him. In what year did the Berlin Wall fall? Question number 4. In what year did the Berlin Wall fall? A little bit of a rhyme for you there.
All right, question number 5. Which language has the highest number of word variations with over 12 million distinct forms?
Logan, I'm going to fail this test.
Yeah, that's hard. Austin, really, bro.
I'm going to
Settle
fail
down
this
over
test.
there.
Do not quiz me.
Question number 5. Which language has the highest number of word variations with over 12 million distinct forms? Question number 6. What is the rarest blood type in humans with fewer than 50 known cases worldwide? I'll read it again. What is the rarest blood type in humans with fewer than 50 known cases worldwide?
Wow. Question number 7. What planet has the shortest day in our solar system? Question number 7. Which planet has the shortest day in our solar system? Question number 8. Who invented the World Wide Web in 1989? You should know this one. Who invented the World Wide Web in 1989? That was when Logan was born.
No. Yes, thank you. I would
You're welcome.
I would have loved
can
to
be
have been
nice to
born
him
in
sometimes.
1989.
I could be nice to him sometimes. You know, never said I haven't been.
All right, question number 9 of round number 2. What is the only continent without snakes? That's the one I want to live on, and I know the answer to this one too.
What about the ones without scorpions?
Well, you know what? You came to the wrong place for that, my friend. What is the only continent without snakes? Question number 10. What does the zip in zip code stand for? What does the zip in zip code stand for? All right, Pidgey, give him to him. Let's go through round number 1 and round number 2 right now.
We'll eventually get that stood right back up. But go right back to page number 1 if you haven't already written your answer, because we're going to go through this real quick, real fast. Nintendo/Mario round. Let's get into it. Question number 1. What is the name of the desert kingdom visited by Mario in Super Mario Odyssey? Bonus point for the exact name of the town. Question number 2. What game first introduced Waluigi to the Mario franchise? Question number 3. In Super Mario 64, how many Power Stars are needed to unlock the final Bowser battle? This is a tiebreaker from a few weeks back. Question number 4. What is the name of the boss fought at the end of Super Mario 64 Bowser levels? Question number 5. What is the name of the 2 racers that tied for first in our first ever Mario Kart World Speedway? Question number 6. In Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, what is the name of the track inspired by The Legend of Zelda? And I'm going to give you a hint. It's not Donkey Kong Jungle. Question number 7. Which SNES game lets players control Toad on a mission to defeat Wario? Question number 8. Who was the first playable character introduced in a Mario platformer, not sports or party title?
Playable female character.
Aside from question number 9, aside from Petey Piranha and King Boo, which pair of racers in Mario Kart Double Dash could use the Bowser Shell item? Question number 10. In Super Mario Galaxy 2, what item transforms Yoshi into a glowing version of himself? General knowledge round, so if you want to, flip to the next page. Question number 1, what is the smallest bone in the human body? Question number 2, what is the most expensive spice in the world by weight? Question number 3, what is the only mammal capable of true flight? Question number 4, in what year did the Berlin Wall fall? Question number 5, what language has the highest number of word variations with over 12 million distinct forms? I don't want to learn that language. Question number 6, what is the rarest blood type in humans with fewer than 50 known cases worldwide? Don't want to be put in a car accident with that one. Question number 7, which planet has the shortest day in our solar system? Question number 8, who invented the World Wide Web in 1989? Question number 9, what is the only continent without snakes? No snakes on the plane there. Question number 10. What does the zip in zip code stand for?
There you go. Those are
Very
all 20
philosophical on
questions.
that last one, right, Logan?
Yeah, I've never
What
even.
do they stand for?
I've never even asked that question, to be honest with you.
I don't know. Like, do they stand
We'll
for
find out.
like equal rights? Do they stand equal characters? You know, no weight classes in Mario Kart. What do they stand for, Logan? What does zip stand for?
I have no idea. But if you're done with round number 2, make sure you get your papers turned in so we can find out who will be victorious, who's got the SMRT game on tight, tied in, locked in, and ready to get a little bit of prize.
And you're going to turn in your papers either downstairs by the bar or upstairs near the caster booth where you see us wiggling our hands like we just don't care. You're going to be able to turn in your sheets for trivia and see who is the smarticalest of all. And I'm curious to see who is the smartest of them all here at Speedway. I want to start, we got to get a grading percentage, especially once we see that winner. What percentage did they get? Because if it's 100%, you're cheating.
Yeah, they're definitely cheating if they get 100% on that.
Or they're just that smart, you know?
Well,
it could just be rude.
You know what? They could be smart.
They could.
Well, we're going to find out. But let's find out the scores from round number 2 qualifier.
No, we got Zeke Cat in first with only 48 points, though. A little bit of a battle for that first place spot. Kiro in second with 42. Zoltan in third with 39. Jaguars in fourth with 38. Batter Cookie in fifth with 36. Chaotic in sixth with 35. Sloppy Gunner in seventh with 30. In eighth is going to be Dosp with 28 points. Number 9 is Nux with 27. 10th place is Silver with 23. And Y Biza going to be there in 11th with 22 points. And I Play Minecraft in 12th with 14 points. But it doesn't even matter because you've all made it into semifinals anyways. So stick around. $5 for unlimited soda refills. And enjoy yourself. Get some game time. Play some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on those floors below. And enjoy yourself here at the HyperX Arena as we get ready for semifinals number 1.
And remember, in the semifinals, if you garner that first place finish, you will get to ban a track in the grand finals. And remember, everybody who enters into the grand finals, they make a little bit of that cashish for their time today. Not a bad way to spend a Saturday night playing some video games.
No, it is not, especially if you're trying to win a little bit extra cash and avoid yourself a Switch 2. $200 will do that for you. Or if you're trying to avoid any accessory ever because Nintendo just upped the prices on their accessories, you can do that as well.
Okay.
You know what? I heard the new Pro controller is very nice. So you know what? If you're trying to get that as well, this is the way to do it. And especially talking about it, semifinals means you're able to pick tracks. Pick those 3-lap tracks. The routes are not worth it. Press the plus button on your controller to be able to pick a track. Press the plus button when you're in the lobby screen to pick a track. It's so insanely important to do that, because if you don't, we're going to routes, and routes are boring.
Yeah, routes are boring. And you know what? Man, I swear, if I see a randomizer on this, the last few weeks, semifinals, somebody has kept putting random tracks up. Don't do that. You get to pick a track, please. For the love of everything that is good in Mario Kart World, pick a track,
Pick a
please.
3-lap track, press the plus button, pick whichever one you want, but you can't repick a track. So if it gets selected, you can't pick that track in the semifinals anymore. Same rules apply for grand finals as well, because we did have a repick situation.
Yeah, we
so you got to pick that track, and if it gets selected, you can't pick it again. But if it keeps not getting selected, you can select it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again until those 6 races are over with. But top 6 moves forward now. Nothing else matters other than grabbing some good placements.
Yeah, now we're actually playing for the opportunity to get in the money. So it is all time to get going right now.
Money.
And we've got racers on deck. Let's find out who will be in semifinals number 1.
Immortal, Yezi, Kiro, Zol, Batter Cookie, Mr. Scooty, Chimpix, Daspe, Nux, Dragon, Kyber Crystal, and Aura Blue Light. If you heard your name, you better be getting hyped up in that hype tunnel, or I'm going to be going through there, punching you in the schnoz, throwing a red shell in your face, and hoping that you're going to get hyped up after that.
Yeah, this guy's not doing any of the above right there. But what
I got a bullet bill right here, buddy.
All right,
Don't
you
make me
need to
use
settle
it.
down.
Don't make me use it.
I don't feel safe. All right, here we go. We're going to get to it. Semifinals number 1 is on the way. Now it counts, baby. Now it counts. So you got to put that pedal to the Mario Kart metal and get down for the Raceway Speedway. And we are back at night. Now, do you prefer the daytime or the nighttime for a little Speedway?
You know, I'm a little bit of a night owl, so I do like some nighttime speedways. But it's really up to the community to say if you whether or not you like it by joining the Allied Esports Discord, and you'll be able to tell us. We're going to be putting forward some votes as well to say whether or not we're going to be going back to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe as well.
Oh, wow, that could be a thing?
That could be a thing, a little
bit of something. Does the community hate this game that much?
Apparently. There's like, it's terrible, it's no good. But I think it's actually a very fun game. It's an update of something we've seen 10 years of. So I think it's something the community needs, a little bit of a refresher as well. So we'll see what that vote total is going to be looking like momentarily if you join that Allied Esports Discord server. And then are we going back to Himmel the Hero, or are we sticking with Mario Kart World?
All right, well, if you had the choice.
World.
World all day.
World.
Look, I didn't want to like this game, but I have to say it is enjoyable to play. And if you're not enjoying it, you're not playing it enough. You got to get good. GG's.
I'm sorry that the mechanics aren't the exact same thing as Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh, woe is me. How dare they make a new game with new mechanics that you got to learn. Oh, no. It's not like Mario Kart Wii. I'm just going to go through every single game and then just go from there. But, you know, there's some controversial things in this game, and I understand. I'm also a critic.
What's the number 1 most controversial part of Mario Kart World?
The worldwides, I would say, is the number 1 thing. It's unfortunate because if you didn't know before, with the worldwides in this game, you were able to pick random and you automatically got a 3-lap track. Majority of racers want 3-lap tracks. Nintendo saw that and said, no, you're playing the 200 routes that we put in the game and you're going to like it. Then people did not like that and they don't play worldwides anymore, which caused Mario Kart players to make their own Discord server with now 50,000 people, where the rule of thumb is you gotta pick 3-lap tracks in friend rooms.
Oh, all right, I like that. Now, with having a limited track number, though, right now, only 30 tracks that your man can play right now, they need to get some DLCs going, cooking, brewing up so we can get some more tracks so that could be a thing and we're not just playing like 6 tracks.
Yes, I totally agree with you there as well. I mean, going from 96 to 30, it is a huge drop. And then I heard before the game came out, some Mario Kart competitors were like, thank goodness there's only 30 tracks. It'd be so overwhelming if they had more. And I was like, you're crazy. You're actually nuts if you think that the community won't grind all of these tracks in 30 days and be like wanting more. And that was a popular opinion, being like, I can't wait. I want to focus on so many more tracks, and I'm able to just dial in, and now people are asking for more tracks because some of these are just really short, straightforward, to the point, and I feel like majority of the 3-lap tracks are shorter than the ones in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe in general. So it's like, I definitely do agree. DLC is needed. If you want to see one track come back from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which one will it be, Logan?
Ribbon Road.
Yeah!
It's gotta be Ribbon Road,
baby.
Yeah.
Ankles, they're the biggest critic of this game, and that's the track that they love the best, and I completely understand that. It's such a fun track.
It is.
I love seeing that every single time.
It's fun to watch people play. It's fun to play yourself. And those 3 shortcuts are just a lot of fun because, you know what? If you've got a mushroom at the end,
zoom in.
You could get 3 places just like that.
And it's also just like, a lot of tracks in this game are exactly like that, where you can hold on to a mushroom, take a nice no-item shortcut into that cut, and get yourself a nice first-place finish. It's just, so I'm just curious to see if they're going to be able to remake him, or are they just going to be like, okay, here's a few different grind rails and sections, and then call it a day and upload it to Mario Kart World. I just hope that there potentially could be like Metroid crossovers, especially when those games come out, and try to make it a big event, you know? Try to be, like, I don't want it to be, you know, the Fortnite of Mario Kart, but it should be, you know? That's just that in the end. I think that would be really cool with every new game. Like if Donkey Kong Bonanza came out, make a Donkey Kong Bonanza map, you know? Kind of interact all these games with Mario Kart World. Make it the world of Mario. Get what I mean?
I get what you're doing right now. I see what you're throwing down.
Encapsulating it, you know?
All right, let's get hype at the HyperX Arena because it's time to see our players go through the hype tunnel down to the stage, find their seats under the lights. Let's get down for semifinals number 1, baby.
Let's see their beautiful faces walking out of that HyperX hype tunnel for 6 more races and to get in the money here today. If you're trying to double it, you gotta be racing for it. They are looking fresh, clean, and amazing, especially Zol. You can't get blinded by the lights if you got the sunglasses on.
And
I like that.
Did
Ooh, a
you
little
see
bit of
that?
a different emote there from Kiro. It wasn't a dab, it was a flex.
Yeah, we got a full flex on there.
Oh, the
Just
fruit
call him
smells
Flex
good.
Armstrong right now. I still don't know how Batter Cookie can see through that hair, man.
We were watching back with Speedway 100, and they're in that, and they're like, oh my God, Batter Cookie can see. It was crazy. And then it's just the transition of the hair getting longer and longer and longer and longer. It's been pretty funny.
You know what? It just keeps getting longer, baby. You know, good for Batter Cookie, though. They're still playing strong, still keeping in the world, Mario Kart world today. Let's see if they have what it takes to grab themselves a victory and rocket themselves, propel themselves into the grand finals, because it's do or die time. Look, we had the qualifiers. Those were the warm-ups. Now it's time to get down and do what you came to do, and that's business, baby. And the business is Mario Kart.
That is true. Batter Cookie doing a little bit different from what these other competitors do for those shortcuts, especially like what we saw last week on Bowser's Castle. They took a little bit wider of a line to keep themselves safer in these races. So I'm just curious to see if they're going to go for those same lines. Are they going to be doing the same things? Or are they going to now go for those faster lines because they haven't been winning? They've been close, especially with Zeke Cat here this week. It's going to be a very, very strong battle for that top 3 spots.
And it will be a battle to the finish, man.
That's the name of the game.
Some of these races have been very, very close. And you know who is not here today?
Who?
Emery.
Emery also saying that she leaves her Switch on for like 1,000 hours on Mario Kart World.
Why?
I don't know why. She likes the clout for saying she was the first person to get 1,000 hours in Mario Kart World, but hasn't been playing Mario Kart World that much because she thinks it's not very technical. She thinks it's very silly for funsies.
Do you agree with that?
I mean, a couple weeks ago, she was playing on Boo Cinema, and then all she did was drive in a straight line, and she got first place.
Right.
You know, I was like, okay.
She
and
did do that.
That happens in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe as well. So I don't know, but I truly do think that, you know, the strats, at least so far in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I think they're a little bit more technical, and what we're seeing right now is pressing that plus button and being able to pick any track on this continent. So if you should be doing that and picking a 3-lap track. So We'll see where the first one's going. Where is it going, Logan? It's going all the way down. We got Choco Mountain right there. Maybe Mario Bros. Circuit. They're still deciding where they want to go next on this map. Do you know how to read a map, Logan?
Yes, because I'm old enough where that was a thing. We didn't have.
I thought you were so young.
We didn't have Google Maps back in the day, man.
I could not imagine a world without Google Maps. I could not. I mean, I was also a part of the generation where you had to look it up online, and then you print out the directions.
I remember that.
And even then,
MapQuest?
I'm missing my turns. MapQuest. I'm missing my turns with Google Maps. So I could not imagine how it is in general to just, you know, have to look down and be like, okay, I got to take this road, and once we get to this exit, we got to go here. I think on a highway trip, it isn't as bad, right? Or is it
No,
like...
it's not as bad.
But like surface streets, you're like, okay, got to pay attention, got to turn right at Sahara.
Yeah, there's nothing like printing out 12 pages, you know?
That's how it was, and I was on the passenger seat. I had to tell my mom which direction to go, and it was a disaster every single time. Who made that idea?
I don't know, but they're probably the person who created the internet in 1989. As we get going here, remember, it's not random anymore. You get to pick your tracks, and we're seeing that. We do see a couple
Thank
ripping roads
goodness.
up there.
Yeah.
I mean, Rainbow Road.
Guess what the new trial time for it is now with that update, with that change. Now that I said, you know, when you land, you automatically get that boost. What is the time for Rainbow Road now?
It is now 3 minutes and 36 seconds.
You wish. 3:58, so they trimmed off a whole second on the world record.
All right.
But we're going to Warriors, and by Toads Stadium here, going to be now starting us off in Toads. What am I saying?
Keep saying it. Go
I
ahead.
know. I
Say
keep
it with
on blundering.
conviction, and we'll believe it.
I hope so, but we're going to be seeing Yezi in third place, going to get bumped to the left side, going through this next section, and we're going to be seeing more 3-lap tracks. This is what Mario Kart's foundation was built off of. Not driving in straight lines, but getting these drifts and sniping out the competition, but Aura not going to be able to protect themselves with that singular green shot.
Yeah, they're getting a little batty. They're in 10th place, though. They've got some work to do. Dragon in 9th, right in front. I love that loadout. It looks so Speed Racer. Go, Speed Racer, go.
Go. Hit that golden mushroom. Make it happen. I would have waited a little bit longer to get past those two panels, then pop the golden mushroom. But there's a star right behind them, and they're going to get hit by that competitor. You got to be aware of that and not go in front of them. And then you saw what happened. That's an easy mistake to fix that would have not cost you so many spots.
Yeah, we're not seeing a lot of rail grinds right there. That bridge is completely grindable, and I don't know why any of these competitors haven't utilized that mechanic. As we check in on Mr. Scooty right now in 3rd place, doing a little bit of that drifting, getting it done. Immortal in 2nd place. They've got that mushroom to pop. They've got a bomb in the back, and Batter Cookie now in 1st place with a feather.
Let's see if they can utilize said feather in a great way. They already have a lead with it not being a route. It's a little bit less competitive because these lines matter that much more. Contour is going to get slapped with the green shot, popping that golden mushroom. Shot comes down, gonna miss that item box. Now going on to the right side. The blocks are slowing them down. It's called yellow to slow down for a reason. We got Kiro here in 5th.
Yeah, you made me laugh. Thank you very much for that. Kiro right now, 5th place. Oh, no! Red coming out from the back, but they are able to grab themselves a mushroom and keep themselves moving in a forward direction right now, but they did fall down a spot back into 6th place. Yezi right now, they have been our perennial leader. They have won 3 times in a row, but they will not win right now. Batter Cookie 1st place, Immortal 2nd place, and coming in 3rd place will indeed be the namesake Yezi getting it done. But you know what? I don't see a smile.
No, I do not. You're seeing how much of a lead Batter Cookie had against the rest of the competition on the minimap, and the minimap don't lie.
It doesn't lie, brother.
And now we're going to be seeing the totals right out of the gates, seeing them at the top of the charts. But remember, it's 6 races now. So if you have a bad first race, bad second race, bad third race, it is fine.
Yes.
Calm the nerves. Calm yourself down. And then get into the next race. Press that plus button. That's starting right there. It's on the right side. Plus, and pick your next track so that you're able. Some of these tracks are better for bagging. Like we said, you're able to go back. Desert Hills, a huge bagging track. If you're able to grab some triple mushrooms toward the end, just like a dry desert, you'll be able to get through that next section quite seamlessly.
All right, and talking about seamlessly, we're going to kind of.
Oh, 3 rainbow roads. Why is this track so popular?
I don't know. I think it's just because it's the bane of our existence, and they love to troll us.
I think so. A 4-minute track, and it's we'll see if it's going to get selected by this randomizer. We do have a random on the board, but it's slowing down, and it's going to Shy Guy Bazaar for the second track of semifinal.
How bizarre. Let's get
bizarre.
to it. I like this track. It's fun. There's an upstairs, there's
I
a
thought it was Shy
downstairs,
Guy
and everything
Bazaar.
in between. Yeah, I knew you were going to do that. You know what?
It's called fun now.
And
You know what fun means, Logan?
I don't
F
know.
is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. And is for anyone. You'll get it eventually. You'll watch SpongeBob. You'll watch it. I'll make sure every single week to annoy you about it for the rest of your life.
Awesome. Well, we've seen Yezi do this map before, and they know the shortcuts. So let's see if the rest of the competition has been paying attention and time trialing this track as well. If not, Yezi's going to take this one home. I'm going to call it right now. Or Blue Light in 6th place right now. Getting a little bit crazy. Doing a little bit of that drifting, baby.
Tossing out that red shell, trying to take out 5th place, but that's going to be Batter Cookie right there. Holding on for dear life, going to be able to slow down and say they'd rather bag, grab some points, then work their way up into this competition. Grabs that double item box. Golden Mushroom, one of the best items in the game, and you got that nice coin block that's going to give him up to 11 points.
And he's got that Golden Mushroom. He's popping it, dropping it, locking it. Zol right now with an air horn in their back.
And you got Conqueror in this game. How do you want to go back to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe when Conqueror is the most goated individual on the character roster? I don't get it.
Zol's bumping and grinding against the wall. That's not the way you want to keep your speed up. They are in 5th place. Mr. Scooty currently in 3rd.
Got the feather, going to utilize it for high hops up there. Thought Lakitu was going to have to bring them right down to ground level. Red Shell going to hit him off the plane section. And now that's going to be bringing them right back. Conqueror here in 11th Zol going to be popping that Mega Mushroom, getting around that little bit of off-road, but it saves a ton of time not having to go wide.
And right now, Jim Pix has a Golden Shroom. They're going to be doing a little bit of that grind. Break out that Tony Hawk.
Oh, getting around the chaos, got some triple reds, tossing it forward, landing it on the pod number 10. Conqueror Zol's right there, but gonna have to take that line a little bit too wide. You wanna let go of these drifts a little bit sooner, but now they're gonna spin out and go down to 10.
Oh man, they completely spun out. I haven't seen a player do that in quite a little bit. Yezi right now getting that 1st place finish, and coming in 2nd place will be Immortal. Who's grabbing 3rd? Oh, it's gonna be Batter Cookie.
Oh, nice finish there. You know what? Getting a podium finish is not bad, but look at that mini-map, Logan.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Wow.
That is brutal.
Somebody was in control.
And that goes to show a lot of competitors who say, the game's for fun. There's no tech to it. You can't practice to get good. Yezi's showing, Batter Cookie's showing. If you practice the game, you'll get those leads and be able to succeed. It's not as, oh, chaos happens and you win. You can see, hey, they're being consistent.
Yeah, I mean, with people who are saying that this game can't be practiced and learned or whatever.
Well, they're saying it's like more for fun.
Yeah, but
it's
Yezi's
like more
doing it though, week in and week out. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you don't like the map, if you don't like the game, you ain't practicing it enough. Going to see Bowser's Castle, one of my favorite tracks in the game. Going to be now seeing some more Rainbow Roads. It's a very front runner heavy track. It's very simple, so that's why people like to rely on it. They know how to grab those coins, get up to the front of the pack, and get it done.
Yeah, and Rainbow Road, it's so wide.
It is.
I mean,
it's probably the widest Rainbow Road to date.
Yeah, and one of the parts of Rainbow Road that makes it so difficult and makes it so much fun is seeing your competitors fall off the track. But it's not a 4-lane highway; it's an 8-lane highway now, and we're not seeing a lot of competitors be able to push themselves to get out the way. There's no real leaps of faith. I don't know. It's just not the Rainbow Road that I have come to love and enjoy.
And we got a goated individual in the chat right now. Professor is in the chat. Great to have you in. How are you enjoying Mario Kart World these days? They came in and competed here at the arena actually like a few months ago.
Yep.
So it's great to see you back in the chat, Professor. Hope everything's going well for yourself and hope to see you back at the HyperX arena soon as we are getting Bowser's Castle for the next track of the day, serving up Gary's Way. One of my favorite tracks. Got some great no-item shortcuts on this bad boy, and hopefully we'll be able to see them being utilized, especially with the new like I said, the trick mechanic where you land and boost, some of these shortcuts got a little bit easier.
It's time for race number 3 of 6 in semifinals. Number 1, we got Bowser's Castle.
Yes, we do. And Professor saying they like World and they want to come back out here for Speedway
Let's
again
go!
for one of these tournaments. And we would love to have you back out. Please tell us when you are. Honestly, you made so many people's nights. It was great to have you out here and hope to see you again soon. Bowser's Castle, though, this is a very, very, very kind of difficult track with these no-item shortcuts because I blunder them all the time.
All right, well, what have you learned from your blunders?
You know what? You gotta not do what Kiro's doing.
Yeah.
I've done that.
Kiro
I've done that.
Lakitu to work right now.
Oh, you're going to be seeing Lakitu work even harder on this track than even Rainbow Road, which is kind of crazy to think about. But Bowser Castle has also pretty much been, difficult tracks here and there. You're going to be seeing Aura not drifting around that corner, but still holds on to 4th place. Bobs the air horn, has no defense going through the next section.
Talk to me about the dynamic of the lava.
Oh, the lava's a little bit annoying, but you're able to time it out pretty easily with those explosions, especially once you get to the end of the track. If you have a mushroom, you want to go bottom. If you want to go faster, you go top. But the lava is on the bottom, so you want to use your mushrooms through those sections. Yes, he's going on this top rope. Let's see if they're going to be able to land this next shortcut and show us how it's done. Trick into the trick, and that's how you do it.
That's exactly what Kiro was trying to do, but couldn't get it done. Yezi says, hold my soda, I got this one. Batter can
Oh! Shocked off the ramp, bringing him down to 7th, 8th place.
Man, that was tragic right there. Jim Pick's not tragic, in 3rd place, still has a podium finish. Looking at it, they've got 2 mushrooms. Let's see if they can utilize them. I would pop one right here. They did not.
Ooh, we're going to be seeing the double mushroom combo wombo combination. Jim Picks going to now take a hop, skip, and a jump up this next panel, but they're not going for the shortcut like you're seeing onto that side road, going for those nice panels. We got Nux here in 5th place, going to be able to pop a nice mushroom into that red shell, going to be sniping down Batter Cookie, going to try and take it over, but no, not going to find it just yet. Double item box. Oh, did they just fall off?
Kind of, but not really.
No, they did not. The game just thought they fell off.
All right.
It looked like they did.
So the game just kind of tricked itself right there. Mr. Scooty in 6th place right now. They've got the Mega Mushroom.
And Mr. Scooty gonna be holding on to it. Almost hits Bowser's nails, but Yezi with the lead. Going to be able to grab a 1st place finish, Immortal in 2nd. And they're gonna be able to pop that mushroom nice and easy. And once again, who are the same people on the top of the charts right now, Logan?
Batter Cookie with a 3rd place finish. I mean, man, it's like Yogi Berra used to say, it's deja vu all over again. These people who are in here as competitors week in and week out, these are the names that we see all the time. We know that they put in their time, and Yezi showing how it's done. Man, Yezi is in control, and that is absolutely amazing to me.
Ooh, and it's looking like we do have... Oh, okay, we do have the winner for trivia, it seems like. So we're going to be waiting on that. We'll keep you on edge until the end of semifinals number 1.
Build the drama.
Build the drama, but what I'm not going to build is a little bit of insight. Professor has just said that they are talking to TWD98 to come out to the HyperX Arena and compete into a Speedway tournament.
Let's go!
That is amazing. And if you don't know who TWD98 is and Professor, they're both amazing content creators. Please go check them out. They have been making Mario Kart World content and so much more. I absolutely have been loving watching TWD a lot more since Mario Kart World came out, and Professor, just so talented content creators. We want Troy. Cheers coming in from the arena. Oh, now they got some life into them. That's what I'm talking about. Professor, thank you for that insight. I know I got my heart fluttering. I'm getting excited.
And the course has been selected. Where are we going, buddy?
Oh, we are going to... All right. You got your pillow ready?
I'm ready.
I told you to bring it this week.
You ready to take a nap?
Yep,
Here
I'm
we
ready.
go. Race
Let's
number
put it
4.
up. All right, we'll see you around, guys.
3, 2, 1,
Let's
jam!
Kyber Crystal trying to slice up the competition here today, here in 6th place once again. Going to be seeing a 5th place run so far. Triple Bananas holding on for dear life. Going to be able to swipe out the competition and get themselves at least going. Remember, Rainbow Road not much to this track. You don't got shortcuts, you don't got nothing. You just got to hold on to your life, get 20 coins, and go.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to it except go fast, be first, and you know what? Get as many mushrooms as you possibly can.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. And really, with not much off-road, you just get a little bit of boost on these sections you're seeing. It brings you up to that 200cc speed, but you just got to pop these mushrooms, get around these corners, and go. Especially when it comes down to it, you got to just hope that you have enough speed to stay in the front of the pack. It's a front runner's paradise. Dragon running right into that banana on the double, though. Great placement by that banana.
Yeah, that's high IQ with that banana placement, but remember, banana's full of potassium and disappointment, as Doss right now is in 7th place with a red shell. They're going to hit a little bit of a, I guess that's the closest we're going to get to the leap of faith here.
It really is. I mean, you got some shortcuts that are being discovered in this track. You know,
Okay.
you can use the feather, you take a huge leap of faith jump, but that's like the only really interesting thing I've seen so far. Granted, the track is gorgeous, don't get me wrong. It's stunning, it's graphically probably the best looking track I've seen in a very long time, but I just wish they utilized so many more mechanics in this game, and or mechanics into this map.
Well, here's the thing, is it's only one Rainbow Road. I mean, all of the Mario Karts have had multiple Rainbow Roads, so maybe we'll get in the DLC a better version of this.
Hopefully, or just bringing in other tracks with the grind rail and jumping mechanics, which would be crazy. But we got that Ice Flower, Mr. Scooty sniping out the Piranha Plant, got the coin box. Let's see if they're going to be able to talk to Hungry Box about this one, the coin box. But we're going to be able to see them get up to 14 points. Second lap going into the third one. There is a coin shell that's wiping them out.
Yeah, that golden shell. Stay golden, Pony Boy, because that just hurt. Jim Picks right now, they've got 3 red shells to their name. This is the most pleasing part of that map when you get out there into outer space.
Oh, Batter Cookie going to lose their banana, going to get hit here. Ice Flower going to get tossed out. Blue Shell on the way. 3, 2, 1, explosion. Going to be wiping them out with the shock double wombo combination. Taco Bell Pizza Hut combination. Immortal here in 4th. And every single time I see a Piranha Plant go by them, I think they're going to take a little bit of a chomp out of it.
Yeah, well, feed me, Seymour, feed me. That's what that plant is all about. I'm kind of disappointed that they brought the Piranha Plant back.
Oh, Zol's getting trailed out there. Unfortunate situation. Going to drop down to 5th. Yezi has a great set of items, to say the least, going into this 4th lap. We're seeing pod number 3 right here, holding on at least to 2nd place, but look at the mini-map, a huge gap between the tops and the bottoms, and it's going to be quite interesting to see if any of those competitors are going to be able to bring it all back here today.
Well, yo, look at Aurora Blue Light. Just, you know what? Just flying high in the sky right now. 8th place. They fell all the way back there. They lost some placements, though, and they're going to be able to trick down. They're getting batty with it. Boom goes the dynamite.
Look at these colors, though, Logan.
It's trippy, bro.
It is so cool. All the twists and turns. I wish it was as eventful as it looks, but it's just so gorgeous. It is so pretty. Oh, it's so cool, Logan. It's so cool.
Hey, stop making a mess up here, bro.
Slammed my Yoshi and my phone. I think I put a crack in it with how beautiful these colors are.
And Immortal is currently in 3rd place right now, doing it. And 2 red shells, but they're able to dodge them.
Making a 3rd one, and they're going to be dropping down. Got that forward momentum from it being a way less punishing game than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which I appreciate so much more in this game iteration. Kiro's here in 2nd place. Going to have those triple greens on standby for that defense. And remember, defense is just as important as offense, especially when you're Yezi. And as far ahead as you are, grabbing that 1st place finish on race number 4.
That's how you get it done. Yezi getting it. 1st place. Kiro, 2nd place. And Batter Cookie rounding out the top 3.
Great work. The same competitors on those podium spots. You are seeing, if you are consistent in this game, you are taking names.
Yeah, dude, Yezi's doing it, man.
Again,
say what you
no
want.
one's stopping them. JJ
No
Bro
one.
said that they were coming out and going to be able to stop them, but at least so far, it ain't happening. Going into the 2 laps left, 6th place. Ooh-wee.
We got a tie.
They have a tie for 6th place and a lot of competitors who can take over that spot. So 6, got to start sprinting. They got to start doing something, because if they don't, they're going to be losing their spot and losing money.
Yeah, just like Dave, you need to go 100 meters, baby. Get it done right now. We've only got 2 races left in semifinal number 1. Top 6 moves on to the grand finals. And remember, that 1st place person will get a chance to pick a banned map in the grand finals.
That's the way to do it. And honestly, with 30 tracks, making it down to 28, that's actually so much more impactful than it is in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe when you're going from 96 to 94 tracks. But right now, we'd see a lot of Airship Fortress. We see some Boost Cinema, but we're going to be able to dodge Boost Cinema for the time being here today, but we can't dodge Airship Fortress.
Everybody loves it, man.
It's a fun track.
It is a fun track.
After the 1,000th time, is it still fun? Yes, apparently.
Apparently, it still is. You know what? At this point, I might be able to play this track in my head.
Honestly,
we've seen it so many times. Yeah.
You could probably pick up a controller by now and just be like, okay, I know exactly where to go at this point.
All I got to do is
If
follow
we can do
Yezi's
it,
lines.
That's what I'm saying. Just take those notes and watch. Boom. Oh, well, you probably could have done it better.
Yeah, I might have been able to.
Yezi dropping off and had the first place run. No one contesting him. He just took that jump a little bit too late.
Yeah, just a little bit too late. Mr. Scooty scooting on into second place with 2 green shells and a dream. Oh, that was a nice kickflip, hop, skip, and a jump. Able to avoid that fire.
Oh, Hero dropping all the way down to 8th place. We're currently seeing that Piranha plant right behind him with the Mega Mushroom, but Hero's going to have 2 mushrooms, going to be popping these. And honestly, I like, well, they used them a little bit too fast, chaining them a little bit too fast, but they get another triple zoom for their trouble, getting backed by a bomb, having to pop the star, hoping for a dodge potentially, but with 0 coins, they got to work a little bit on getting that coin count at least up a teeny bit.
Yeah, well, 0, you need more. Okay, they got 1 coin now. They were listening to you, but they are in 6th place currently. Kiro needs some more coins so that they can go faster than the rest of the competition without those coins. Batter Cookie in 2nd place with a green shell taken to the air right now, trying to get that 1st place finish. It's right in front of him. Hope and a dream right now, Batter Cookie. He's got a mushroom. Let's see if this can propel them into 1st place.
Batter Cookie is going to be able to have the advantage here, especially with 20 coins under their belt. That means they got 5.3% additional speed. But, oh, again, pulling a Yezi, missing the jump, hopping it a little bit too late.
Yeah, man, Batter Cookie taking a page right out of Yezi's book. Zool.
But they were beyond late.
Yeah, that was just...
Are they okay? How many have they had?
Really late to the party on that one.
You gotta be late to the party sometimes, right? You know, if you're early, you're... right?
Fashionably late.
There you go. That's the words I was going for.
All right, here we are, Mr. Scooty with 3 red shells coming on in. Immortal has now taken over 1st place, and it's right in front of him. Boom, shalock, lock, boom. That's a 1st place finish for Immortal.
And 2nd for Batter Cookie, but where is everyone else? Look at the mini-map.
Oh, that's out of control.
Oh,
that is out of control, dude.
Oh, no. Mr. Scooty grabbing 3rd, but Immortal's almost done with the 4th lap.
Did he just lap the competition?
Oh, that's disgusting. But
you don't see that very often in Mario Kart.
Going down to the final race, we have a little bit of a lead for 6th place, 31 to 25. Still not impossible for 7th to take over that spot if 6 doesn't do well. Remember, this is to get in the money and double your money, and it's easier to make money here than it is out there. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know, maybe 6, 7? I don't know. Just saying.
Just saying.
All right?
Which one's scarier, 6 or 7?
It's a meme, bro. Yeah, I hear you. Let me hear it up here. Yo, Speedway is getting down to the last race of semifinal number 1. Yezi's still the one to beat, man. They are in control.
Yeah, they are. I mean, Yezi and Immortal really bringing it. They've been getting really frustrated every single week, just not performing like they like to. And honestly, out of all the players here, I've been seeing Immortal being the most active, trying to learn these time trials and trying to learn the game. I mean, Yezi has really put in the time, effort, and energy. Remember, they played so extremely well at MomoCon this year. They just really brought it, and it just goes to show you put in the time, you put in the energy, you put in the effort, you will go far in this game, especially like I told you before as we go to Cheap Falls, and I got to give credit where credit is due. Yezi, every time I looked at them, they were practicing this game at MomoCon. Well, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but they were practicing. Literally, when they weren't playing, they went back to the pods and just head down and worked at playing the game. They've been wanting to be successful, and so far, they've been the grading champion for Mario Kart World.
Yeah, Yezi gets very locked in. He gets very serious about this game. which I like because guess what? It's playing out for them. They've won more times than they've lost recently. So,
I
know
mean,
what?
you can't complain about
Right?
making what? $200 every single week by just a few hours a week for some Mario Kart. I mean, these streams last 4 hours. That's $50 an hour. Tell me a job that you can get that's giving you $50 an hour right now.
Radiologist.
Oh,
And you got to go to school for like 6 years for that.
yeah,
So you
well,
know what?
Yeah, the student debt will kind of bring down that hourly wage, in my opinion.
You know what? You're not wrong. That is for sure. Kaiba right now finding the wrong way at the track. They kind of just fell off. Immortal right now in second place with a bomb and a dream and a crown on their head.
Yeah, Immortal going to be holding on for dear life. Trying their best to keep their space going, especially with that bomb. But now, in this new game, you don't have to worry about exploding yourself with said bomb if they do run into you, which is a really nice quality change. But the Cheeps are running right into Immortal, wiping them out, and Yezi taking that shortcut with the mushroom, going to be able to hold on to these next two shrooms, and they can go right on through the next shortcut at the very end, and look at the lead they got on this mini map.
It's huge again. I mean, somebody better get on a blue shell because you're not going to be stopping Yezi if you don't. And by the way, those Cheeps, that gave me a little PSD from Mario, the original Super Mario Brothers, man. Those guys are jumping out of the water, bro.
Oh my goodness, Batter Cookie bombing and backing the competition here. Yezi still has a mushroom to their name, trying to hold on to it. Will they utilize it for this next upcoming section? Potentially, yes, they are going to pop it right through that huge off-road, which is honestly probably more advantageous than going through this next section. But Yezi with the lead. Where is second place, Logan?
Very, very far behind right now.
Oh
Immortal
my
is there.
God. Shot comes out, someone dodges in a bullet bill, Ice Flower bringing them even lower. And on this final race, Yezi can say they were the king of semifinals #1. Kamek item coming out, doesn't even matter. Pita Piranha play, not gonna even matter.
Yeah, Zold
Pita
with
Piranha
second
play,
place and Pattern Cookie in third. I'm going to let you have that one. As we get done with semifinals #1, who will be victorious? Oh, well, we already know. It's Yezi.
Oh, you're seeing how close of a cutoff it was, and Zol was in 7th. I do believe on that Yoshi, but we'll see momentarily once we get those scores finalized. But 39-37.
Right there.
Brutal cutoff.
Ooh, that is brutal. Oh, yo, all right. See, this is where it gets interesting because we can't do math. So we have to utilize everybody in production to do the math for us. But, man, yo, who is going to stop Yezi?
That's the question. Potentially TWD98 and Professor, who should be practicing this game when they come out. I've been seeing your controllers, buddy. They ain't looking good. He's been getting frustrated. But if you do, please, once again, Professor's in the chat. Go check out their stream if you are in the arena right now. They're doing some GTA 4. We were just talking about that actually
San
last week.
Andreas?
GTA 4.
Oh.
San Andreas 3, right?
I don't
think
remember.
so. But GTA 4 playthrough right now, so go check out their streams. They're absolutely amazing. Great content creator. They came down, made so many people's days,
Yeah,
did
they
a
did.
whole meet and greet, and we cannot wait to have you back out here again. Once again, though, wrapping up semifinals #1, and that just means we have our winners for trivia. So what you get for grabbing first place is going to be a free drink up to $18 and 4 hours of free game time. So that's a lot of cash money going into your time here at the HyperX Arena, which I cannot complain, honestly. If I'm trying to double up those drinks, which is going to go to, drum roll please, Logan. Jack, you Wars! And in second place, it was JJ Bros. But Jaguars is your trivia winner. 10 out of 20 questions right. They failed, but they're able to win.
All right, let's find out the answers to the questions.
No, I'm quizzing you today, buddy.
All right, let's go.
All right. Question #1. What is the name of the desert kingdom visited by Mario in Super Mario Odyssey?
Sand Kingdom.
You looked at these.
I don't know.
No way. He got it right. All right. Good job, Logan.
Thank
What
you.
game?
By the way, I just want to thank Asti for that one.
What game first introduced Waluigi to the Mario franchise?
I have no idea.
I'm trying to not look at these, but
DS? I
I
don't
Mario
know.
Tennis was the first game.
Oh,
Waluigi.
yes.
Yeah,
oh, that makes sense.
that
Okay,
does,
I get that.
does.
I get that.
Question #3. In Super Mario 64, how many Power Stars are needed to unlock the final Bowser battle?
120.
70!
But there's 120 stars overall. Sorry, I got it mixed up.
Oh,
My
yep,
bad.
yep. You got too much knowledge in that brain.
Too much knowledge, baby.
Question number 4. What is the name of the boss fought at the end of the Super Mario 64 Bowser levels?
I have no idea.
Logan Summit, Bowser in the Sky, Final Bowser. A lot of
Okay, well, I
Bowsers.
was just going to say Bowser because, like, it's Bowser.
I know, right? That seemed like a trick question because it was.
And Austin just said in my ear, a lot of people just said Bowser. All right. Okay, I get it.
Question number 5. What is the name of the 2 racers who tied for first on our first Mario Kart World Speedway?
Yezi
And
Ziki
Ziki
Cat.
Cat. I thought it was us, Pidgey and Logan. No,
I mean, we
No?
win every time we're in the
That's what
booth.
I'm
Let's
saying.
just be
That's what I'm
honest.
saying. You know what? We're always right. We got question number 6. In Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, what is the name of the track inspired by The Legend of Zelda? Do not put that up. No, Logan, no.
I can't remember right now. Dude,
No.
why'd you do that to me? What is it?
No. Hyrule Circuit.
Circuit.
Oh, brother. This guy's name.
Yo, when you get older, you forget stuff. I don't want to hear it from you. I don't want to hear it from you, JJ Bros.
Question number 7. This is your generation SNES game lets players control Toad on a mission to defeat Wario. Which I wouldn't know this one either.
I don't know.
Wario's Woods.
I never even heard of that game.
There's a joke there that you can't make.
I'm not going to make it.
Question number 8. We have a lot of those questions here
Yeah, we
today.
do.
Who is the first playable female character introduced in a Mario platformer, not sports or party titles?
Princess Peach?
Hey!
Oh, let's go.
Logan, Super Mario Bros. Wars 2. We got question number 9. Aside from Petey Piranha, which I was almost right with that name, and King Boo, which pair of racers in Mario Kart Double Dash could use the Bowser Shell item?
Didn't even know Double Dash was a thing.
Excuse me?
I didn't play that game. Look, I'm old.
The white was crazy.
When that game came out, I was
I'm
like 30 years
dead.
old, JJ Bro. Settle down.
I'm dead. I'm dead. All right. Who is it? Who is it? Think about it. 2 seconds. Oh, okay. All right. Bowser and Bowser Jr. Who could use the Bowser Shell item?
Bowser Jr.
Bowser and Bowser Jr.
Okay, that makes sense.
All right. So Super Mario Galaxy 2, which I never played this game. Sorry. What item transforms Yoshi into a glowing version of himself?
I don't know, a glowing mushroom.
You were almost there. Bulbaberry.
All right, yeah. You know what? Those are good for you out here.
Yeah, they're both fruits, right? General knowledge. Moving on forward. Page
Yeah, let's
number
go.
2. You can correct your own answer sheet. Question number 1. What is the smallest bone in the human body?
It's got to be a metatarsal of some sort.
The stapes bone or stirrup?
It's in your ear, apparently.
Oh, ew.
Sure it is. Thanks for that. Okay, what's the next
Human
one?
body's kind of horrifying. Question number 2. What is the most expensive spice in the world by weight?
Saffron.
Ooh, what is the price? Oh, okay. All right.
You were gonna. What is it? The Price is Right? Thank
Yes,
you, Bob.
yes. 2,336 pounds on average.
I knew that.
Question number 3. What is the only mammal capable of true flight and it's not a Pidgey?
It's a bat.
Wow. How'd you know that one? A bat is correct. Good job, good job, good job. In what year did the Berlin Wall fall?
1989.
Yeah, you got a couple of those. In this one, question number 5, which language has the highest number of word variations with over 12 million distinct forms? This is actually one I feel like
Chinese.
that was actually going to be my first guess. Arabic.
Oh, Arabic. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Yo, that
Exactly.
makes sense. That does.
Question number 6. What is the rarest blood type in humans with fewer than 50 known cases worldwide?
I don't know. Is it 00? I don't know. I don't even know my blood type, dude.
Renault, also known as golden blood.
Sounds like a video game.
It does. Renault, it could be like a...
No, Golden Blood sounds like a video game. All right.
RH, I know, it's probably, I know RH, no, wow.
Keep moving on.
But it's funnier to mispronounce things, you know?
The internet does love that.
Which planet has the shortest day in our solar system?
Jupiter.
Oh, there's no way. You were looking. I literally flashed him the answers. There's no way. He got it right. About 10 hours. We got question number 8. Who invented the World Wide Web in 1989?
I don't know.
Tim Berners-Lee.
Who?
I only know Lee for a store here in Las Vegas, and it's
Sure.
discount, all right?
Sure.
Question number 9, we've got what is the only continent without snakes? And what about
Antarctica.
Oh, you got it right.
I
there
know.
you go.
I'm smart.
SMRT.
Mhm.
But one of our Twitch chatters also got that right as well.
Good job.
They guessed it. Question number 10. Wow, and I would have never guessed this. What does the zip in zip code stand for?
You know what? I haven't the foggiest idea. I tried to do
Well,
this.
let me clean your glasses so
No.
it's not foggy anymore. All right. What's the idea?
I don't know. Zone impactful. I don't know. A zone improvement plan.
You were
all right?
getting there. You
I
were
was.
getting
You
there.
know what? I was trying to work
You're
it out.
welcome. I cleaned it. I didn't clean it too much. I needed a lens wipe instead, and you would have gotten it right. But that will wrap us up for the trivia for this week. I appreciate every single last one of y'all who did participate in that. Remember, we're going to have this every single week. It's really fun to do that.
It
and
is.
everyone actually does get involved here at the arena and participates in it, which is really fun. I think it's a very, very good time.
And let's find out who's going to be moving on to grand finals. Give me those scores.
Ooh, the scores, top 6. Yezi going to grab that first place finish with 79 points. Batter Cookie in second with 67 points. Immortal in third with 58 points. Mr. Scooty in fourth with 49 points. Kiro in fifth with 46 points. And guess who it is? It's a runner. It's a new shower. It's a new character. Nooks grabbing that 6th place finish. Gonna be able to pop that grand finals entrance for 39 points. Zol going to be in 7th with 37 points. Dos in 8th with 32. Jim Fix in 9th with 27. Aura Blue Light in 10th with 21 points. Kyrie Delight with 20 points. Dragon in 10th with 17 points.
Semifinals number 1 is done. Those are our standings. Obviously, we're having fun. We hope you're having fun. We're going to get to semifinals number 2 in just a moment. Man, congratulations to all the trivia players and all of our competitors thus far. Semifinals number 1 in the books. We're only going to get 6 more victors to be able to make it into the grand finals.
Yes, we are. These are your next semifinalists. Racers on deck. Hopefully, you're not walking the plank on Wario Shipyard just yet.
We've got Ziggy Cat, Bobby, JJ Bros, Jaguars, Chaotic, Zavgo, Sloppy Gunner, JMG, Knight, Silver, and YBZA. It's an Ibiza joke in there somewhere. And we've got I Play Minecraft as well.
I play Pokemon Go every day, as we will be playing some 6 more races, semifinals. Remember to press that plus button and pick your tracks. Right after this quick commercial break, please stick with us. Don't change the channel. Don't change the YouTube channel, or I'm throwing this at you too late. It's happening.
Taking fans, big news coming your way. We've been on an incredible journey, but it's time for us to level up. We're moving to our very own channel. Get ready for even more of the content you love, highlighting the real stories behind your favorite gamers, creators, and esports pros. Plus, we've got some surprises planned that'll blow your mind. So make sure you hit the subscribe button on our new channel, keep your notifications on, and join us for an amazing year of gaming, storytelling, and fun.
I'm gaming with the boys, okay? I'll call you later.
Oh, and welcome back to Speedway number 247. We are almost to 250. Logan, we got to start thinking and planning what costumes are we going to wear for 250.
Yeah, that's
we got
the
to make
thing,
it
right?
a moment.
We got to make it a
thing,
moment.
right?
Yeah.
Like the 250 is a big occasion. That is especially, we got to keep World going for at least 3 more.
I
right?
think
We
you
got
look tremendous as Princess Peach.
You might be onto something. My brain wasn't going there, but I might.
Well, I have to dress up like Mario because I've already got the mustache.
Oh, come on. You got to think about something different, right? Who else? Wario!
Yeah, Wario.
Wario!
Or
Come on.
Waluigi even.
Well,
I'm not tall enough.
that's what you're not enough of.
Oh, you know what, man? All right, Pidgey, what are you going to dress up as?
You
Or
already told
whom
me.
are you going to dress up as?
I'm
You're not going to dress up as Princess Peach.
Oh, you're right. Daisy, because they're the better princess. So
All
I'm
right.
going for that. I'm going for that. I'm locking in. Or Donkey Kong again, because he's my goat.
All right, they are ready in the hype tunnel. It's semifinals number 2. Only 6 racers will make it to the grands. Let's get hyped, HyperX Arena. It's time for semifinals number 2.
6 more races. Going right into it. We already got the gritty. Where were you during our Fortnite tournament yesterday? As we're going to be seeing these racers. They got to get their mentality in check, especially Knight, who's only here for a week, but they haven't been playing very well. So hopefully they'll be able to make up with those mistakes that they made before. We're currently looking at JJ Bros looking to take down the reigning king Yezi, but they're going to be able to raise the roof and try to push it even higher and push their limit even higher. We see them getting on this stage and looking so good.
I'm really excited to see how Bobby is going to play in semifinals number 2. They've got to get it done if they want to make their way into the grand finals. Bobby has been struggling with Super Mario World, so let's see if they can pick up the pace and keep that pedal to the metal and grab themselves a victory. They haven't got one in Super Mario World quite yet.
Yeah, one of the reasons why he said, let's go back to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I can actually win in that game rather than practicing the shiny new game that we have right here.
Yeah, we're not just, this isn't called Bobby's World. We're not just giving Bobby money, okay?
That's the whole reason. That's why we should switch back, right? You know, because we want to see Bobby reign champion 50, 100 more million times.
Yeah, we're just squirrels trying to get nut in Bobby's world right now. And Bobby's just trying to take the money and run.
Yeah,
I can't fault him.
You can't. I'm like, okay, you know what? That's valid.
Sure.
I win in this other game. Now we go to the new game that I don't want to practice, so why not? I've already put 5,000 hours into Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Why not? You know, might as well.
Have you actually played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe since the new game has come out?
No, I have not touched
Really?
it.
Okay.
And I was planning on actually revisiting it, and I heard, especially like JJ Bros went back to it. I know that, and he was saying the drifting just feels so weird comparatively. But I still got to put in more time into Mario Kart World. Donkey Kong Bonanza has controlled my world so far. Logan is not a fan of the game. He sees me just clearing out the levels, going, "Ooh," and then he's just shaking his head like he does right now. And he's like, this game is stupid. And I said, you're not playing it. You don't understand why it's so satisfying. Imagine a game where you're able to punch anything. Right here. Punch anything.
I've watched this guy play that game for at least 3, maybe even 4 hours at this point.
True.
And all it is a loot and scoot game, bro. That's all it is.
It is. You go around finding, bananas.
Oh, banana.
And then you're able to collect those, get new equipment, get new abilities, and then you're able to punch some more. It's very, very fun, satisfying. Imagine being able to just clear out any level you want, and it's very fun. I think my final rating's gonna be probably an 8 out of 10 for that game, potentially. So, you know what? It's still a really, really good time, though.
Yeah, but you are also one of the biggest Donkey Kong fans on the planet.
I don't
as
think
well.
so.
You don't think so?
No,
Okay.
I have not actually completed any of the original Donkey Kong games. I have played them, and I've wanted to, so now what my next games are going to be the original Donkey Kong games on my stream. So I really want to play through. I haven't even played Tropical Freeze, which is apparently, allegedly, the best Donkey Kong platformer to date. Never played the one on the Wii either, so there's a lot of work I got to do in the Donkey Kong world, because I played the one, when I was younger, I played Donkey Kong Country 2, but I never finished it because it was so difficult, and even on the stream, I have to use this. I'm using the save loads. I cannot imagine trying to get through that game with the lives they give you, and then you have to restart the entire world, basically, until the previous save, which is bananas.
I see what you did there. All right, speaking of bananas, we're going to get back to a little bit of Mario Kart World action. I see a Rainbow Road up there.
Oh, boy. But what we're seeing right here is your pillow. We got it on standby in case we do get that track. And then we'll be able to restore our energy because we still got 8 more races for that grand finals pre. So we'll see who is what, where, and how will they grab a top 6 finish on Salty Speedway.
Yeah, we've got 6 races in the semifinals, and tonight we will have 8 races in the grand finals. Top 6 players from this semi will move on and compete against the top 6 performers from the first semifinals. And remember, those first 2 winners, they will get to ban a track in the grand finals. And here we go. Semifinals number 2, race number 1 of 6 is underway. Bobby is in control.
Going to now start it all off, bouncing on the top of the head of the competitors, which brings us down. Not a great mechanic, I gotta say. I think it just works against you more times than not. But like you're seeing, some competitors went onto that top path.
Right.
Bobby went bottom path, got their way all the way to second place. So sometimes not going the more crowded path might work out for you sometimes.
Yeah, I do believe somebody once said the path less traveled. Right? So get out there, give me some Jack Kerouac, and get into this game right now in 4th place. That's not Knight.
That is not Knight at all, but they're going to be able to pop that mushroom right through that shortcut. Beautiful work there. Going to be able to bring themselves right up into first.
You spoke too soon, didn't you, baby?
I was waiting for them to get back up to 3rd place that I was about to say.
Oh,
right?
yeah, okay.
Yeah. We actually have a little dumpy onto this matchup, so we'll see if they're going to be being successful on said little dumpy. But we got I Play Minecraft here in 3rd, which I don't think is that the right name is the question of the day. Shipping up Gary's way. Going to be able to see that gold mushroom utilization here. Going to be running all through, and now pops that coin here in 8th place.
And well, they're now in 1st place right now. They've got 8 coins to their name, and they got redded out. Red Shell don't care, getting it done. Bobby takes over 1st place, and no, he falls all the way back.
Gonna pop out that ice flare, try to salvage anything they can going into this third lap. Gonna be able to pop that ghost, survive, and now has the triple reds on standby. Looking pretty good now in first because they were able to smuggle those off, but let's see if they're gonna be able to hold on to it.
Almost made it through, but they got caught out to the left right there. Bobby's still in second place though.
Gonna be able to go through that single item box, and why? Going to be leading the pack in first. Let's see what they're gonna be able to do, especially in this situation. Got a feather and a dream, popping it. Don't know if that was the play there, just to bring out that banana. Ooh, banana, sneaky cat. Going to have triple greens, tosses it to the wayside. Gonna need a bazooka to land it. Oh, they get too close. Doesn't hit the B button, drops on top of another competitor, JJ Booth. Going to win it with the Burger Toad, Sloppy Gunner in second.
And in third place, we will have NY getting it done. Third place right there.
And why would they do that?
Well, because they wanted to hit that podium, because they want to make it into grand finals. JJ Bros with the crown on their head and that tasty, tasty burger.
Very nice. Ooh, burger. Favorite burger?
It's called a hangover burger. It has bacon and egg on it.
But like restaurant.
Oh, burger restaurant?
Yes.
Fuku burger. Down here.
Really?
Yeah, I like Fuku.
Controversial.
Why is it controversial?
They're expensive.
Okay.
Controversial. In and out any day of the week, baby.
Those French fries are terrible.
No, they are not terrible. In and out fries are so good.
Even if you get them animal style, they're still terrible.
No, they are not terrible. You're thinking about Burger King fries.
No, I am not.
Yes, you are. You got it mixed up in your mind. You know, the old age, you mix them up.
Don't tell me what to think, Pidgey.
I am telling you what to think, and you're thinking wrong. When you go In and Out, you're gonna get some tasty fries. I've never had bad fries in my life from In and Out. I've had bad fries from Wingstop, though. They were hard as a rock, by the way.
And I see
Still angry about it.
I see a random map on there. What are you doing?
What are we doing? We're going to Dry Bounds Burnout, 3-lap track this time around, so you'll be able to see a lot of these competitors utilize that end no item shortcut into the lava and out into a refurbished hairline that will be gone once they go through said lava. I don't know how they do that. These Mario Kart characters, their lore are a little bit crazy to survive through lava.
Yeah, you know, the lava doesn't burn you out. That's okay. That's why I asked you to talk about it earlier, because I've been trying to understand the dynamic of lava, and I've seen a lot of these players utilize their mushrooms to the best of their ability to get through. What's chat saying? I see you're laughing.
We got Sneak saying they've been watching Professor since 2K subs, and then he replied, I haven't even been watching me since 2K subs. That was just really funny. That was really silly. Great to have y'all in here. Bumdo also in the chat as well. Great to see you in here. Going to be going down here in 8th place. Papa Gunner got a little bit of distance to make right back up. Doesn't have the mushroom for the double cut there, but they got to realize that no item shortcut's so good for catching back up to the front of the pack or just extending your lead like we saw in the qualifiers. Zavko here in first.
And this wall ride's so very important, and then you got to make sure that you don't hit the lava on the other side, and they did it to a T right there. But they've only got 2 coins. They need some more coins so that they can go faster and compete.
Oh! Bobby got hit, and then he tried to pop the feather, and he's just flipping in the air. Like, dude, hopefully.
Fish out of water, bro. Fish out of water.
Not even playing cheap. Zeke Cat going to be in first, going all the way down to Knight here in 12th. Going to have that golden mushroom, playing the Pangu, also one of my favorite characters. But remember, these heavier loadouts, they're a little bit more difficult to handle.
They are a little bit more difficult. We're checking out I Play Minecraft right now in 11th place. They've got the golden shroom. They're going to spam away. And now they're going to pop the bullet bill.
We're going to be seeing I Play Minecraft going to be able to work their way up to 10. Bullet bill, still a great item, and there are bullet extensions you should learn about.
Yes.
One of the new updates, like I said, now Zeke Cat having to pop that coin box, but realize they're actually have such a huge lead that double non-defense will not be a factor. Chaotix here in second, going to have that green shell, blue shell. Not going to get countered by Zeke Cat. Takes an awkward line, going to get stuck here, but I don't think Chaotic can even go fast enough to catch up to where Zeke Cat has built their lead. Going to take a hop, skip, and a jump off the wall onto the grind rail, and now confirm a second place finish.
And that's how you get it done. Chaotic coming in second, and Sloppy Gunner will make it a third place finish. That's how you hit that podium. Race number 2 of 6 in semifinals. Number 2 is in the books. Jackie Juarez with a 4th place finish as well.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Especially if you're grabbing top 6 right now, that's really all that matters. If you're getting bottom 6, you should be a little bit more worried.
Right.
But remember, 6 races gives you a little bit of time to catch back up. Whenever I was competing in Speedway consistently, I always liked semifinals more because I knew if something bad happened, I was able to make it out alive. And especially before you were here, Logan, we used to have 72 players a night,
Wow.
which was ridiculous. And guess what the cutoff was on a consistent basis in qualifiers?
48.
Wow, getting up there. Really close, actually. It was around 43 to 45 points every single night. And even sometimes, like you said, going up to 48 points depending on how players were competing. So it was a stressful time. I know I went down nostalgia lane with Speedway, but it's always fun to reconcile and really analyze on how much qualifiers used to stress me out a ton because I was like, man, you got to get 45 points or you're going to second chance.
I love it, man. All right, yo, look at this. Look at these map choices up here, man. We've got 3 rainbow roads. Man, they are just a glutton for punishment right now.
Oh, we also got Vantox in the chat, another great Mario Kart content creator, a top competitor in the entire world.
Nice.
So great to have you in as well. Imagine the world where we get TWD, Vantox, and Professor all. Imagine the world where you all compete on the same stage. We want to make it happen. That would be great to happen. We're going to Dandelion Depths for the next track. Please follow every single last one of these content creators, by the way, if you're in the house and you don't know who they are and you want to get better at these games or just get entertained, please follow Professor Vantox, TWD98. They're all amazing content creators. We're getting it started, though. We got Zopko on the screen.
Yeah, let's jam, baby. Here we go. Race number 3 of semifinals. Number 2 is underway. Zopko currently in 8th place. They've got a mushroom. They're making their way up to 4th. That's how you do it. They still have the mushroom. They have not popped, dropped, and locked it quite yet. We check in on JMG in 5th place right now, trying to scoot, doing a little bit of drifting, trying to keep that speed up, and they've got some mushrooms. So do not spam those mushrooms unless it's a golden one.
Yeah, use them one at a time to get the max utilization out of said mushrooms. It really comes down to those basics. And going through this water section, you're trying to, I would wait to use the mushrooms on these water sections to get it over with a little bit faster. Tosses out the bomb, almost lands right on top of their own bomb, but they're going to be able to hold on to 6th place for the time being. Jack DeGuar is going to be here in 3rd, taking this nice tight turn into the 2nd lap.
And here we go. We've got 2 more laps, really, because this is just the 2nd lap. Jackie Juarez has some room to rush. They can see 1st place right in front of them. They've got that mushroom. Let's see where they decide to utilize it as they fell back into 3rd.
Yeah, honestly, it's not a terrible track. You got a lot
Right
of
there.
off-road, a lot of off-road right here. If you want to take that tight lane, there you go, taking over 2nd. So there's actually a nice little sections that are able to take over one spot here, one spot there. I don't mind those shortcuts at all. And Jackie Juarez taking that middle path. You're seeing how many tricks they're getting, which allows them to go a little bit faster. And with that change, with the patch notes, with the lightning, we're going to be seeing AMY going through that item box and having an advantage over the rest of the top 3 right now because they're the only ones with the items. Gets right around that red shell. Hearing a lot of laughter on the stage right now as Y is going to be here still in 4th place going into the 3rd lap.
JMG is in 6th place, and they take a little bit of a tumble, but they've got some mushrooms to get themselves back up to speed right now. JMG falling back into 9th place and gets red shelled out. That's not going to look good, but looking so good right now is Zeke Cat in 1st place.
Oh, with another nice run, but not as much of a lead that we know them to have, especially with the blue shell on the way. They have nothing to counter it. They're just going to have to just smash their head into it, take the full force of the Kamehameha, and drop down to 2nd. Banana's getting sniped from 3rd place. They've got to do something as Kamek comes through. No one's drifting at this point, so it doesn't cancel that out. They're going to have a mushroom to try and get through, but I think they're too far back to make it happen here. But potentially 1st place could have no defense, but we don't know just yet. Has the offer right here, right now, pops the mushroom into the red shell, just split second. Timing on that, and they're gonna be able to roll their way into a second place finish.
Oh man, that's how you get it done. Jaguars in first place. That is how you get a crown on your head. And race number 3 is done.
Oh, he got hit by the spin again. Ziggy Cat gets hit by the Kamek item again. The tornado will not be stopped.
Oh man, that is just tragic right there. No wonder everybody was laughing on stage, man. Oh, you gotta get out the way. You gotta move.
Ziggy Cat's worst enemy is that spinning tornado.
The bane of his existence right
Oh my God. I'm gonna dress up as that character and just spin in front of Zeke Cat, see if he can't get around me. I'll make him late for Speedway. Oh my God. 2 times now, which is crazy. Hey, you know what? I'm glad the Kamek item is at least doing something.
All right, well, we're on the other side. We're through the halfway point of semifinals number 2, so it's do or die time for all these competitors trying to make their way into the grand finals and get a little bit of that money.
Money is what we're here for, and we're going to be paying out $700 prize pool, $200 for first place, $100 for second place. Remember, we are here to make some money and showcase the best Mario Kart action here at the HyperX Arena, and we're going to Sky High Sunday once again. We love it, and I love to see it. 3-lap track, 4th race coming at you.
Let's do it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's jam.
Dun, 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 dun.
One of the best opening songs to any anime ever created. Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong in chat.
We have... What? I couldn't read that. Sorry. Don't distract Zeke Cat. In first place, going to be seeing now a little bit of a run by them. Sky High Sunday, very consistent front runner, but Jaguars going to be here in second. Got that double defense supreme, going to be served up fresh, but let's see Old Banana being utilized potentially for offense as well.
We're seeing a lot of bananas today. Here's that wall ride. We're going to be able to see them utilize that new variant in this game. Bobby is in second place with a red shell behind, so they've got a defensive mechanism, and let's see how that's going to play out as they check out the back camera. And there is a lot of traffic behind them.
Triple reds as well, so they were able to get around that chaos at least. Throwing that red shell forward, gets their bomb ghosted away. Unfortunate there, but dropping down to 3rd place, going to now go down to 4th. Because taking that middle grind rail a little bit slower than taking that tight line. Chaotic's here in 5th. Shock comes out, equalizing the playing field. No one's got items, but Chaotic doing a great job grabbing those points. Remember, you got to get up to 20. So insanely important. It gives you such a big boost, especially when you're using mushrooms, golden mushrooms or otherwise. Makes it a little bit easier to pass people if you have those 20 points. Going to now seeing Chaotic going around this corner. They're playing actually extremely well. We can see one of the underdogs here today potentially taking a spot from one of our regulars, but here in 7th, sees the Mega Mushroom from behind, tossing 2 red shells forward, and they take out 2 competitors.
Yeah, second time's a charm right there. Chaotic getting it done, still in 5th place. Zeke Cat has fallen back to 3rd. They've got a ghost, and let's see what happens. We got a Mega Mushroom behind them, but Zeke Cat has been playing very, very well in this semifinals number 2.
Oh, and we're hearing in the chat just real fast. Dantox never having Raising Canes. That's terrible. Going into this final section of the 3rd lap. Zob goes here in 5th place, going to be able to go onto the side route, trying to just hold on. They are going to be able to get past that next section with the red shell. Going to take over 3rd place, but will they be able to hold on to it is the question. Bobby back on top in 1st place with the Sky High Sunday. It's feeling sweet up in here.
And Zeke Cat with a 2nd place finish and rounding out the top 3. Ooh. Don't know who that is because it's not night.
No, it is not night at all. I can't see him. It's too dark on the stage right now, but we'll hopefully be able to get a name onto that. Oh, we'll eventually get the right name there because I do believe Aura's potentially in one, but we will see. We'll see. We'll get it right one of these days. But going into that 5th race and talking about what's going on in the chat, do you like Raising Canes, Logan?
I do like Raising Canes a lot, actually.
They used to be better. I will
Why?
say.
How?
They gave you more fries. They were cheaper, along with anything else in the world. And their chicken fingers used to be bigger, but it's still really good.
Yeah, but they're not chicken fingers, by the way. Have you seen a chicken with fingers?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
they have claws.
Yeah, those are fingers.
Nah.
Are those claws to you right there?
Well, these are fingers.
Yeah.
I need you to check out a live chicken sometime. All right. here we go. We've only got 2 races left in semifinals number 2. Top 6 moving on to grand finals. The course has been selected. We're going to the
Faraway Oasis. Say it 10 times fast.
No,
Logan.
I'm not doing that again.
Faraway Oasis, Faraway Oasis. Actually, I'm getting better at it.
All right, you
That's why you got to practice to get good.
Practice does make perfect. Perfect practice makes perfect, actually. Here
Is there a
we
thing as
go.
perfect practice?
Well, the Wizard of Westwood would have you believe such.
Who's that?
You don't know who that is. His name was John Wooden. He was one of the most winning coaches of all time as the coach of the UCLA men's team.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. How much have they won before?
I believe they won 11 titles with him.
Wow. What kind of titles did they get?
They got NCAA titles, and don't ask me. Just don't keep doing it. I know you don't understand sports ball, but what you do understand is a little bit of semifinals number 2. It's Mario Kart World.
Mario Kart World. We got silver, popping those mushrooms into a wall, getting red shelled back down to 6. Goes through that double item box and another red shell for your troubles. Don't you worry. You're going to be able to get some mushrooms and take that shortcut and grab a couple spots for your troubles. Chaotic is here in second. Got that banana for defense. And now going to be able to hold on to it. Remember, you don't want to just be tossing it out willy-nilly. If you are, you're going to get hit. And honestly, a lot of Mario Kart mistakes from beginners just come down to not being aware on how avoidable those mistakes are.
Yeah, well, patience is a virtue in this game, and you have to know when to have it and when to utilize all of the items. And it's not enough to just be able to utilize your items. You need to be watching out for the competitors and what they bring to the table as well. As a blue shell is going to sneak on by and take out Zeke Cat. Zeke Cat
dives off the map.
And I think that was on purpose.
I think so. It actually looks like a faster recovery than getting hit by said blue shell. So, really nice strategy to keep themselves on the podium run. Going into the 3rd lap, we got JJ Bros here with a crazy loadout right now. Kamek, it's going to come on through. And now, let's see what they're going to avoid, which is a bunch of spike balls. And I know a little bit about that as I play Minecraft here in 9th place. Going to have the Bullet Bill save them from disaster, which is very, very lucky.
That Bullet Bill just cleared out everything that was in their way. Those spiky balls were coming right to them, and they were able to get away from it. Jaguar is using that grind mechanic right now in 8th place with a red shell. Takes that top line right there. How do you feel about the top line on this one?
Definitely the fastest route, like we've been seeing. A lot of competitors relying on that. Not only is it safer, but it is better. Bullet Bill going to be able to dodge that competitor. And Bobby getting stuck in the off-road. It's JJ Bros in 1st place on race number 5.
Zeke Cat with a 2nd place finish, and rounding out that top 3 will be JMG. Way to get it done right there. Man, only 1 race left, and then we're moving on to grand finals. It's been one heck of a day. It's been truly exciting. We had some very smart players playing some trivia today. We had 2 rounds of great trivia, and JJ Bros and Jackie Juarez coming in 2nd and 1st respectively right there. Man, it's been fun, but 1 race left in semifinals to get it done.
One more. We'll see if they're going to be able to spice things up and potentially could secure that 6th place spot and get themselves some money, because at the end of the day, we are here for the cash money. That's why we're putting the time in to try and get that $200 1st place prize. We got some Desert Hills action, which is Bobby's one of their favorite maps in the game for some reason. Can't figure it out, but it is. And in the Twitch chat, tell me what has been your favorite tracks in Mario Kart World so far. I want to hear some opinions. I made a tier list ever so long ago, but I want to know, what is your favorite tracks? Do a top 3. Why not?
Yeah, give me a top 3. Now, what did you have as your S tier?
I like great question mark thwomps. I think that's really fun in my opinion. I do enjoy some Acorn Heights as well. I don't know if it would be an S tier per se, but I also do like this track as well.
This is actually my favorite track. Dino Jungle.
But it's a route! It's a route!
Oh,
Someone
no.
picked it from the randomizer, from the auto selection. So we're going to be driving, we're running it, and we are going. Route number 1 from semifinals, but race number 6, it comes down to this for so many people's tournament.
Yeah, right now Bobby's got a smile on his face. Let's see how long that smile lasts. Don't hit the zebra. Get out the way. Yeah, Zeke got everybody having fun today. Why? Because we're playing video games on a Saturday night, baby, and making a little bit of that cash. These JMG falling back a little bit from 5th all the way back to 7th place right now, and they're having to bump and grind and fight and battle for that placement. And indeed, they lost it, but they've got a red shell. They throw it out. They've got 2. 1 more. Yes, 3rd time's the charm, getting it done.
Oh, I play Minecraft all the way in the back here in 9th place. Going to have that Piranha Plant and taking up all the space on the road here today. And we got NY in 2nd place. Remember, with these routes or intermissions, whatever you want to call them, you want to bag a little bit. You want to get up to 20 coins so that when you get to that track, when you get to Dino Jungle, you'll be able to be faster than the rest of the competition, because that is when the race actually starts. So bagging is always a great idea for these routes.
All right, right now, and Y in 3rd place. We got the blue shell. It's coming out, and kaboom! It finds a home. Right now, Sloppy Gunner in 1st place. They've got the air horn. They popped it, but they fell back into 2nd place, probably because they only got 8 coins to their name.
Sloppy Gunner going into this 3rd lap with 8 coins, like you said, and a mushroom on standby. We got the Bullet Bill going on by and not spinning you out like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Chaotic. Well, I am shocked that the dinosaur didn't do more damage to their cart, but they're able to survive and take over 1st place with a great triple reds on standby. So they really don't have much to worry about unless it's a blue shell shock or otherwise.
And you called it right there, my friend. Sloppy Gunner in 3rd place. For a second, taking over 2nd place, but not for long.
Oh, going for that double item box. Sloppy Gunner holding on 2. Only one of them now after taking out 2 other competitors. Chaotix here in 3rd place. Going to be able to protect themselves with that green shell. Going down to these final few moments, we got JJ Bros grabbing another 1st place finish.
Great to see JJ's progression, by the way. Bobby in 2nd place, and 3rd place is going to go NY.
Let's see what it's looking like. Looking like 41-38.
Is that JJ Bros?
44 is going to be the cutoff. 41-38, such a close battle. We'll get the names of those racers who, unfortunately, their night ends here. But remember, we have these tournaments week after week after week. Check out the HyperX Arena Las Vegas website to know when the next ones are being scheduled, because we had a few weeks that got opened up. So we're going to be hitting 250 sooner than you think. And we're getting our costumes ready as we speak. I already ordered mine on Amazon.
Oh, wow, look at you.
I did not.
No, you didn't. I knew you didn't, but I wasn't going to call you on it. And right now would be a great time to thank all of our friends here at the HyperX Arena. That includes our good friends at Allied Esports. Of course, Omen, making sure that all our computers run as well as they do each and every single time you're here in the arena, and you want to be comfortable while you're playing video games. And we thank Eureka Ergonomics for making those chairs sing, baby. They keep my back in line with that lumbar support.
And I got a little bit of a hint that we're going to be getting the new ones momentarily. So Eureka hooking us up with some nice, comfortable chairs.
Ching.
Boom, shakalaka, into a nice comfort lumbar support. But we're going to be getting ready for grand finals momentarily and seeing where people placed up. Remember, there is $200 on the line, and when you're trying to afford a new Pro controller, you need that $200.
How much is the Pro controller going for these days?
It is $95, well, $85. The Joy-Cons now are $100.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
$100 Joy-Cons, baby. That's what we're all here for.
It's just a thin piece of plastic. All right, sure.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
know, Nintendo's making the money go ka-ching. And guess how many Switch 2s have been sold? And there's a follow-up question on this. Write this down for trivia. What is it, Logan? How many Switch 2s have been sold by the most recent amount?
10 million?
No, but you're close.
Okay.
We're going to give you the answer to that right after these scores. Logan, who, what, where, why, how, and what happened?
JJ Bros got a 1st place finish with 64 points. Zeke Cat in 2nd with 61. Bobby in 3rd with 58. Jaguaras in 4th with 51. Chaotic in 5th with 47. Sloppy Gunner beating out NY by 3 points, finishing in 6th with 44. And then it goes down. NY will not make it with 41 points in 7th. Zavgo in 8th with 38. And JMG in 9th with 31. Knight, well, their night is over in 10th place with 23 points.
We got our grand finalists. Give some love for the racers who have made it so far. 8 more races. They're duking it out to be the king of the throne. We're going to be seeing Yezzy, JJ Bros, Batter Cookie, Zeke Cat, Immortal, Bobby, Mr. Scooty, Jaguars, Hero, Chaotic, Nux, and Sloppy Gunner. If you heard your name, you better be getting your hype up in the hype tunnel and get ready for 8 more races for Saturday night Speedway. And the answer to the question, if you want to revise it, I'll give you one redo.
I said it was 10 million. Well, let's go with 12.
You're real confident.
Yeah.
5.8 million units in a month, which is actually outdoing the Steam Deck's entire lifetime sales.
Whoa, wow.
In a month. So switch to movement and guess how many units have Mario Kart World attached with it. So there's the Mario Kart World bundle.
I don't
there's
know.
5.8 million. All right, think about it.
2.8.
5.6 million Switch 2 units got sold with Mario Kart World, which is one of the highest retention bundles ever sold for a Nintendo unit. So that was actually insane. I believe it's like 98%,
That's a lot.
which is ridiculous. 5.6 million people own Mario Kart World.
And we'll find out who's going to own Mario Kart World right here at the HyperX Arena under the lights. Grand Finals on the way. Get hyped because it's about to go down. 8 more races to come and to find out who will be victorious.
Two sides to a story, but they never tell my side. Never been the kind of guy to stay inside the guidelines. I know I'm the bad guy, I don't gotta ask why. If you try step to me, it'll be the last time. I got dirt on my name, 6 feet in the ground. I got people in my past try bringing me down. Say I'm losing my mind, I don't wanna be found. Grew up in the shadow, but I know they watching me now.
They pay for the death of a rock star. Everybody hates
know what the problem is, it's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocket here and stopping here. It's strange how they cannot see the future, but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise that that's not a promise, yeah, that is a threat. You know that I promised to bring the team commas. When the that is a threat, you know that I promised to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again.
Boom! We are back with Mario Kart World. Not Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Himmel the Hero will have to wait another day as we get these competitors lined up in the hype tunnel. We got the names on the pods now, so you'll be able to keep track of their characters a little bit easier in this grand finals.
Yeah, and this grand finals will have 8 races to determine who will be number 1, 2, and 3, because that's a podium finish right there. That's what we're talking about. Who do you think is going to end up being victorious today?
Justice, potentially. Gotta go where the stats are showing, and really with the most leads, with the most potential, we have Yezi.
Yeah.
Truly been holding down the fort. Zeke Cat not looking as good as they once did, but they're still getting some huge dominating victories. But right now, no one's looking like Yezi right now.
And you know what? JJ Bros consistently doing better and better each and every single week. Is this their week to do it? I told him last week I was going to pick him to win. So JJ Bros, guess what? This is your call to be victorious and finish numero uno today.
I know you get more money when the odds are lower, Logan. I get it. You know, you got to sometimes go for the big payouts. But you know me, I'm a little bit safe. I don't like losing money. I'm putting it on Yezi.
All right, Yezi has been getting it done. It's up to the rest of the competition to put a wrench in Yezi's day today.
You wrench into the ratchet.
Can you dodge a wrench?
Probably not. That's kind of scary. I'd get kind of freaked out and get hit by it instead, you know? Wouldn't you? Like if we just did that, if I threw a wrench at you, you'd probably get scared too.
I would move.
I don't think so.
No, I would. I would
probably
move.
break a hip while you're at it too.
Probably. That's why I don't skateboard anymore. All right, just
That's
saying.
why the longboards are better anyways. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
You know? You get to go fast, not worried about doing a kick flip or any of that. You get to glide. As hopefully we'll be seeing some of these competitors glide their way into a nice first place finish. We're always hoping, especially Chaotic and Nux, gotta shout them out, taking away 2 spots from regular competitors that normally are in this grand finals. I really want to see them show up again. They've been playing so extremely well, especially talking about Chaotic, especially from that last semifinals. They were really showing up and showing off with those nice, beautiful rail grinds, wall hops. They were looking really good.
And Bobby got it done a little bit in the last round there. You know, he might not like the game, but he's playing pretty well, but not up to his old form. I mean, Bobby was the most winningest player here in Deluxe 8 when it was going on, but now it's a new day, and it's a Mario Kart world.
It is a Mario Kart world, and we're going to be wondering who it revolves around. Sneaks is saying it's going to be Bobby. And you know what? In a breakout way, imagine when Bobby wins this tournament, and then he goes, I never want to go away from Mario Kart world. But you know, anything's possible, but they haven't been playing too extremely well. Missed out on a few first places, but like you said, they did grab a first place finish. We're looking pretty commanding, especially just with awareness. A lot of it transitioning over from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, saying, hey, everyone's going that way. Let me take the safer route over here, being able to take spots easily in that way, just being aware of the people around you.
On any given Saturday, anything can happen, and it generally does here with a little bit of this Mario Kart world. Man, I am loving the action tonight. Look, I don't want to go back to Deluxe 8. I don't. I really enjoy watching this game. It's more colorful. It's more playful. There's a lot more going on in it. I love the Tony Hawk aspect of it because, hey, I'm just a skater boy, says Avril Lavigne. And I know you agree with me as well.
I really do. I enjoy Mario Kart World a lot. Does it have its problems? Yes. Does Mario Kart 8 Deluxe also have problems? Absolutely. So that's kind of an argument you got to make. What trade-offs do you want to do? One big thing I really think that would help Mario Kart World out, like we were saying before, is just DLC tracks. I just want to see more tracks in this game, especially bringing forward more tracks from previous games, remodeling them, and being able to say, hey, this is a world that you can put in anything you want. Hyrule Circuit, Metroid Prime, whatever, put it in this game.
We've got 2 banded tracks, man. Yo, Yezi's not going to like this, but Airship Fortress has been banned. Ban
Let's
it!
go! No Airship Fortress.
And
no more.
No more for you. No soup for you today. And you know what? One map being banned that I think we can all appreciate. Rainbow Road is out. Ban it!
Throw away your pillow, Logan. We ain't taking no naps in these 8 races.
And we're not napping now because it's time for grand finals.
Yes!
Let's get hyped to the
Let's do
HyperX
it!
Arena. We're going to be walking through the hype tunnel to get down to grand finals. It's coming up. It's your time to shine. It's do or die. Oh boy. Will it be Yezi? Will it be Bobby? Will it be JJ Bros or someone else? We're going to find out. 8 races to go.
Let's see who's going to be able to take the crown away from Yezi. Or will they keep it on their head and stay on the Game of Thrones? Thinky Cats here, remember, they were the ones that tied in our very first Mario Kart World Tournament. So we're getting a run back. We are seeing these 2 absolute juggernauts duking it out and trying to be the best on the track.
Yeah, and you can hear the hype in the HyperX Arena. Everybody letting their favorite competitors know we are here with you. 8 races to go, man. It is exciting. I love Saturday Night Speedway. Welcome back to nighttime, baby. All the tension is palpable. You could cut it with a knife.
I would cut it with a knife if I could, but it's in the air, and you can't stop but breathe it in and absorb it. At the HyperX Arena, there is nothing else like it. Land centers, they haven't been surviving, but we have, and we're bringing you the high production, the high quality, and the best tournaments around. Remember, every single week we are having so many great events. We also are going to be bringing in a different type of Infinite Clash for Marvel Rivals, so be on the lookout for announcements for that as well. So that's going to be extremely exciting to bring out again. Marvel Rivals, one of my all-time favorite games that I'm playing competitively right now. Ton of fun. And then we got Fortnite Friday Frags every single week, $1,000 on the line, and duos are next week. So if you want to bring down a friend for some Fortnite, try to make some money, come on down, play some Fortnite build duos next Friday.
I'm excited about that, and just so everybody knows, under the radar, behind the scenes here at the HyperX Arena, there are some new shows being built. We've got a lot of new programming coming on just for you to be able to enjoy each and every single day here at the HyperX Arena, whether you're with us live in the house, IRL as the kids might say, or if you're at home just enjoying a VOD or maybe even watching it live and taking part in the chat as well.
Hey, that's the way to do it. We appreciate you. Twitch.tv/Outlet Esports, live on Twitch and YouTube. So whichever you may be on, come on down, say hello, and tell us, did you win trivia? Did you win the tournament? We will find out one of those answers here, right now. We've got the randomizers. We've got the tracks. No Rainbow Road. No Airship Fortress. We only got Peak for 8 more races.
And right now, I think we're checking out JJ Bros, just doing a little AFKing.
Every time I'm in these lobbies, maybe I'm just, I got to be driving around. I enjoy it too much. It's just fun, but then these guys are just AFK waiting.
Just waiting. Well, hey, we're all waiting for something, and here we go. The
Back
track has
to
been
it.
selected. We're going to see it one more time.
Salty Speedway. Might as well start it with the salt and put it on their head. We're already hearing it on the stage. People are getting salty.
Yes, they are, because
Watch
it's the
those sodium
third time
levels.
today, dude.
It is. And it's a lot of water, a lot of Venetian, a lot of vibes.
Let's go. Let's get to it. Race number 1 of 8 grand finals is on the way. It is time to do or die.
Dang. Die.
Well, in game, of course.
Oh, I didn't realize we were playing Mario Kart.
We're
Squid
playing
Game.
for keeps, bro.
What keeps?
Keepsake. All right, here we are. Sloppy Gunner in
safe?
12th place. I'm going to move on from your silliness over there, Fidgy.
I think it's pronounced
Saki? Yeah, I see what you're throwing a Saki bomb at me.
There you go. Sloppy Gunner here in 12th, opting to bag this a little bit to go for those points. Honestly, if your lines aren't the most confident, I definitely agree with this strategy for this game, because a lot of complaints is that they are really, you know, conforming to bagging more times than not in this game. And as much as Nintendo hates bagging, it's kind of shocking that they go for this route. But then you have someone like Yezi, who's able to build such a huge lead for themselves just by going on these faster lines and using those mushrooms like you're seeing, taking the top path, going to do a hop, skip, and a jump, which you're able to stay on that for a little bit longer. But we got Batter Cookie here in 11th.
Yeah, and Yezi was using that roof ride and that grind capability to keep himself in first place. Batter Cookie bagging a little bit here. Moved from 10th down to 8th. They still have a mushroom, and they're making up another place in 7th. Oh, they're going to fall all the way back to 11th. I spoke too soon.
They got item screened as well, going and popping both their mushrooms and their star, trying to chain it, but no, they were not able to time it properly going into this final lap. That's going to be brutal. We got JJ Bros here taking that little bit of a jump onto the off-road and throwing one more red shell for you. Troubles backing it, and now going to be able to take the same path. These racers know what is fast, but it's up to them to take that path.
Yeah, right now, Batter Cookie and the back of the pack, so to speak, in 7th place, but they've got some mushrooms. They're going to pop one right there. They're going to hold on to them. And you know what? Red Shell comes around and takes out their remaining mushrooms.
Oh, Batter Cookie is still up here in 6th, but got to deal with those triple reds right in front of him. Spacing such an important factor to this game, but Yezi has a lead. They don't have any problems either, as they're not gonna have a problem passing the first race of grand finals. Ziki Cat in 5th to start us out.
That's not where they wanted to be. 2nd place goes to Immortal, and 3rd place will be pod number 10.
Chaotic, gonna be able to get a podium finish as well. Great to see that they're able to bring it today. They are not going down without a fight, especially brand new name out here, looking really good.
Looking really, really good, by the way. I love it when we see new faces, new names, and they keep getting it done. How you doing, buddy? There we go. He's excited to be here. I'm excited to be here. I'm Logan Summit. This guy's Pidgey, and he's not paying attention.
I was looking at Kiro. He was looking over, which is one of the best things about coming here is the camaraderie.
Yes.
It's the fact that playing online comparatively than coming here, I see Logan throwing a red shell at me, and then I can look over like this and go, are you serious? There is no other place like it. It's so much fun to be able to come together, play our favorite game, Mario Kart, and just have the banter that you're hearing on stage.
And this is one of those games that everybody is familiar with. This is a universal, I think if it was a video on YouTube, they would call it evergreen content. These games last forever, and they're enjoyable for all ages to be able to play.
Yes, it is Desert Hills, which is actually a pretty popular track in the chat. Once again, tell us your favorite track in the game, but Desert Hills, very much a dry desert type vibe. So we'll see how these competitors are going to be doing on a bagging track, which we haven't really seen in a little bit.
Well, JJ Bros choosing to do just that and bag this track. Hero right now, that is not Hero right now, but in 5th place with 2 green shells, but they've got 3 in front of them.
It should be. I think the pod number is labeled also incorrectly, but we'll see what's going on here in 2nd place. Green shell sniping Ziki Cat off the wall, and that's going to bring up this competitor into 2nd place. Ziki Cat in pod number 4. You're going to be able to have that green shell. Oh, what a snipe. Beautiful angle there to bring him up to 4th.
That's exactly how you get it done. Ziki Cat still bagging right now.
still bagging.
Still bagging in 5th place.
Yeah, gotta slow down a little bit, make sure you get the items you need, backs it. I think that did land, actually. Kamek item coming out, PD Piranha gonna be able to back those bananas, but chaining it right into that double item box. We're gonna need to grab something special right there, especially that mushroom to it.
No, chaotic.
Kiro. That's Kiro right there.
Oh, that's Kiro. Okay.
There we go. They got one pod off, I think.
Okay.
So we got Mr. Scooty here in 7th place, going after the triple standards. Boomerang going to land, spinning them out, but going to be able to grab some points for their troubles. And we got Zeke Cat in 5th going into the final lap. Also slowing down again, try to make sure that they're able to grab some mushrooms at least, but all they get are triple greens. Getting that draft off the Bowser Jr. and bringing themselves right back up to 5th place. They cannot get out of this spot.
No, they cannot. They are in 5th place forever right now. And oh my gosh, lightning comes out. Thor has struck again.
Oh, double item box. Are they going to get what they need? No, not really, but if they do take that hop,
No,
they didn't do it right.
they didn't do it right. That timing was just a hair off. And it,
Genzi gets rated at the line, bringing them down, down, down. JJ
JJ
Bros
Bros
grabbing a 1st place finish.
yo, JJ Bros is really excited for themselves.
Hero in
Chaos.
2nd.
Hero in 2nd, and
Immortal's
Immortal.
Going to be able to pop that golden mushroom, showing the tomfoolery here today. And JJ Bros got to get the hair out of their face. Maybe a better cookie. Got to take a little bit of a note there.
A little bit of an influence there from Batter Cookie and JJ Bros. JJ Bros getting it done. I called you. I put you to task, bro, and you're doing it. I like to see it. This is what I like to see when these competitors come in and they get better and better week in and week out. And JJ Bros has been reaching for the stars, and today may be their time to shine.
Especially with the history they have it with this game. They thought they wouldn't like it. They thought they wouldn't enjoy it, and finally came down to a Mario Kart World Tournament here at Speedway. The very next week, he bought a Switch 2 and said, I gotta play this game, I gotta enjoy it, and he did, and he's been grinding it away, and hopefully your pick might be coming true, Logan. Maybe picking the underdog will be the way, but the only way we going is far away Oasis. That's being the new Airship Fortress.
I guess so, man. We're going to see it one more time today, and that's the 3rd time being a charm. We'll see who it's a charm for. Can
Lucky charm?
Can JJ Bros find some luck and grab themselves another win? We're in race number 3 of 8 grand finals. Let's go, go, go.
Crazy that Chaotic was also to grab a 2nd place finish. They are aiming themselves to be on the podium potentially if they keep this run going.
And that would be tremendous. Their first time here under the lights on the big stage getting it done. And if they can make it a podium finish, that would be huge for them as we're checking out Nuts. Another one of our first timers here, Immortal in 1st place, showing that their name isn't just a name, it's true to the rhyme and the rhythm as they are comfortably in 1st place.
A lot of tricks keeping that lead alive, but those double shrooms right behind them is going to take away that 1st place run for the time being unless they're able to pop that back green shell. But we got Zeke Cat popping those double shrooms, getting around that Piranha Plant. We got Immortal in 2nd place now. Like I said, got passed up because of that shortcut. We've got Zeke Cat. Are they going to go for the snipe is the question. Immortal got a little protection in the pocket, trying to check what they have behind them. But unfortunately, not going to really be able to analyze it. Going right past that road, going off the wall a little bit faster of a line there as well. But Hero going to be falling off the track. Laxu having to save the coin shell. Going to be just a rich, rich water.
Yeah, that's a yard sale of coins right there. Mr. Scooty scooting on there and using that red shell doesn't find a home. They're going to, oh man, there you go. Yeah, that's going to work.
Immortal going to get changed up by the gaming item. Has the mushroom though. Bombs are coming out. Gotta be careful. Avoids the explosions and are able to survive for another day.
Yeah, just by the hair of their chinny chin chin right there. Immortal in 2nd place with a banana. And it's all about potassium, and JJ Bros now in 5th place, not being able to find their lines as clean as they were in the other previous circuits.
Oh, triple greens right in front of JJ Bros. Shot comes out. Going to be disrupting this entire pack, especially on this final lap. And in a tough corner, this line messes up so many people. And you're seeing JJ Bros just shifting the off-road. But thankfully, didn't lose too much momentum. Able to grab that double item box. Has some mushroom. Sees the arrow horn in front of a Boomerang going around him. Falls off the track!
No, JJ Bros. Yes, he in 2nd place with a finish. Oh my gosh, JJ Bros. Right at the very end. Bobby coming in 1st place. And he's texting his mom right now. Hey, Mom, I won. Sloppy Gunner in 3rd. Are you going to be okay?
No, JJ Bros falling off the track. No.
Look at what you did to him.
No. Looking like me out there, falling off the track. One of the clips that we watched back was me on a Trainbow Road where I was trying to back a competitor, and then when I was looking in the back camera, I fell off the Rainbow Road.
I think that's what happened to JJ, actually.
Yeah, exactly what happened there. Trying to get around the chaos, but the chaos will get you one way or another.
And Chaotic, by the way, bringing the chaos to the rest of these competitors. They're still in it to win it. I like it. I like it a
They're
lot.
looking
And
good.
Look, JJ Bros, one bad race doesn't make it. We've got 8 races total. That's 3 down. We're going to make our way into the 4th race. There's still time to shine, and there's still time to fail. So you got to pull yourself up by the Mario Kart bootstraps and get back into it.
Yes, we do. We are going to see who can bring it here. Yezi right now grabbing that 2nd place. Going to be huge for them to keep themselves at least on that podium. But we are going to it. Wario Stadium is one of the favorite front runners. And Yezi's very safe pick, especially we see it in those qualifiers and semifinals from weeks past, where we see the Yezi Immortal duking out battle from so long ago. Will it happen again? We got Bobby here just chilling like a villain.
Yeah, like Bob Dylan with Green Thorn. Here we go. Race number 4 of 8 grand finals is underway. Everybody's going to hit this wall ride to the grind. What? All right, I can hear Immortal from up here. So,
That's crazy.
and Immortal just yelled at Bobby.
We have played this track for weeks and we haven't seen that happen.
I haven't seen it happen at all.
Lakatu said, no. You're not taking that line.
No, you will not have that. Yezi right now in 4th place. They have 3 mushrooms. Mr. Scooty has 1 mushroom. They're gonna grind off that wall. That was pretty interesting. They were able to garner up a little bit more speed there, but fell all the way back into 6th place. Their son Batter Cookie currently in 2nd place.
Gonna be able to pop that mushroom, bringing us to this 2nd lap. And remember, like I said, the ones who are good at front running will be showcasing their lines here today. Let's see what they're going to be able to do with not going for that top path onto the top ropes. Batter Cookie really has been opting for these safer ground lines than anything else.
All right, right now, Batter Cookie in 2nd place with a red shell, a hope and a dream. 1st place is right in front of them.
Oh, got the mushroom. Gonna be able to pass him with said off-road. Immortals here in 3rd place. Going to have that ghost on standby. Pops it, locks it, polka dots it, as they do have that air horn into this ghost. Gonna be able to pop it. Pops the mushroom as well. They're gonna get trailed out by 2nd place with those triple bananas, bringing us into the 3rd lap. Batter Cookie's leading the pack, but not for that much longer. Blue Shell stops you every single time you think you're safe. Zeke Cat's gonna get caught in the off-road. Duking it out in 1st place. Zeke Cat versus Yezi right now. Let's see if they're gonna land.
Oh!
A little bit of an awkward landing there.
Yeah, but that was a leap of faith if I have ever seen one. And still in 1st place, they've got this mushroom. Will it be enough to propel themselves into a 1st place finish? Here we go.
We know there's not going to be another blue shell, but there is a shock at play. That's going to get rid of their mushroom. Zeke Cat going into the off-road, dropping down to 4th place. Batter Cookie right beside them, but Bobby clipping something, don't know what, but they're going to have the mushroom pop it into the tires, goes into the off-road, but they have the lead, and they got another 15 points in the bag.
Bobby getting it done. Sloppy Gunner coming in 2nd place, and Yezi in 3rd.
Let's see these point totals, Logan. We got to break down what's going on past this halfway point. Going into it, Bobby looks like they're taking over. Oh my God, Sneaks might have predicted it. 44 to 41 right now. Please don't go away from those scores so fast. I'm gonna bring out my laptop real fast. Give me 2 seconds, Logan. I gotta make sure that we know what scares and why.
All right, fair enough. Take your time, bring out your laptop, do what you gotta do. Just don't email my mom anymore. She says she's sick of all the cat pics you're sending, bro.
Cat memes give me life, and I'm sorry, I'm trying to give other people life.
It's literally his old Instagram is just cat memes, all right? Here we go. We're gonna get
44 Bobby, 41 Yezi right now. So Sneaks putting out their prediction here today. Let's see what they're gonna be able to do. Honestly, we might be seeing a Bobby victory, 1st time ever for World, but there's still 5 more races to go. We are seeing Bowser's Castle. I don't mind seeing this track at all. It's so
Love
pretty.
this track.
So pretty, so fun. The no item shortcuts are mwah.
Yeah, it's looking so fresh and so clean. Let's go. There's JJ Bros. He's giving us a little high, a little wave there. JJ Bros has their work cut out for him right now. 3, 2, 1. Let's jam. Here we go. Grand
Peanut butter.
Finals is underway.
And Jam.
And
Well,
Jam.
we're going to be seeing Yezi going for that shortcut. Let's see. Hops giving a jump off to the ramp. They go.
Oh!
They landed. Starting us off, both of these competitors are going for that shortcut, but they get hit by the lava. That's so unfortunate. The timing, so unlucky.
Yeah, that is not the way they wanted to see that transpire. And right now, Nux is in fourth place. They've got the Piranha playing, feed me, Seymour, feed me. And a banana, they're going to get rid of that banana and push out that red shell, put it in the back, use it as a defensive mechanism. Let's see how Kiro is doing.
Tossing out those triple greens,
No.
which means you got no defense, and Lakitu is going to be taking your items away and your spots away. Going to be seeing and duking it out for 6th place right now, going into the second lap.
Yeah, right now, Kiro in 7th place. They're going to take to the air and see if they can't find a little bit of space to garner themselves a better spot. Mr. Scooty scoots off the map and makes Lakitu do a little bit of work right now. Yezi fighting for first. They're in it, but they got competition right behind them.
Yes, they do. They got to get it out. They got to be able to get around the gap. Sees the bomb right in front of them. Green shell bouncing off the wall. Got those shrooms, though, to keep themselves at least a little bit spaced out from the rest of the competition. Gets a great pull here because look how far away first and second place is. Blue Shell trying to disrupt the entire run as Immortal. Going to be able to take over first place right now if they are able to keep up with their lines.
Yeah. Oh, Yezi finding themselves in first place right now. Here we go. Blue Shell on the way. Will it matter?
Oh, shock right after equalizing any sort of momentum Immortal had on passing first place. JJ Droz now going to be the one coming up into 3rd place. Let's see if they've been practicing their shortcut here today. Going over to Zika as well. They're both going to be going for the pipe rail shortcut. Going off to the sidewall onto the nice sign.
Oh, just made
barely.
it. Just made it, man.
I don't think JJ Bros made it though. And they're going to be able to back, I do believe, they were able to back JJ Bros as well, all the way down in 8th place.
Yeah, right now that's not where they want to be, but they've got a bullet bill. Get it, pop it, lock it. Let's see what happens. And here we go, bullet bill on the way. Will it help JJ Bros? They're in 9th place right now, whereas Immortal is in first with a banana to their name.
Yes, they are. Blue Shells on the way, but it doesn't even matter. They're going to be able to pass the line before it hits. Immortal going to be able to shake up these standings just a little bit more. Yezi in second. Going to help him out a lot. Zeke Cat, where is Bobby? Nowhere to be found, it seems.
Bobby has fallen off a little bit there. JJ Bros as well, 6th place. He's got his hands on his head, but he's still got a smile. Bobby with an 11th place finish. Oh my gosh.
Can you tell that Bobby, when it comes to a skill-based track, is getting low spots? Who would have guessed? No desert hills out here. But we're going to be seeing 46, 44, 41. Pod number 1, Yezi, leading the pack. Mortal and Zeke Cat right behind him, though. And especially with 3 more races to go, still can go any which way. We're not calling it just yet.
Yeah, stop playing around over there.
I'm
You're
not
breaking
trying.
everything.
All right,
dude.
I'll open it up. We'll bring it out.
Can't have nice
we'll bring
things.
out. I'm trying to close the books on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but unfortunately, it wants to stay open, as you can see.
And that's why the internet blows up every week after Saturday night, because everybody's talking about how much they love Mario Kart World, how much they hate Mario Kart World, but how much they are playing Mario Kart World.
That is true. It's a new Switch, too. You got to do something on it other than Fortnite, but that's one of the big things, and that's what I hate about this open world. I don't know why they changed some of the shortcuts into these maps, because like on that first one, why did they get rid of the sign? Can anyone in the Twitch chat tell me, why did they get rid of that sign so you can't practice the shortcut there? I do not get it. I do not get it. But we do have Acorn Heights, one of my favorite tracks in the game. I just think it's really fun. The no-item shortcut, simple, silly, and an enjoyable time. Boost Cinema, it's a front-runner's track, not much to it. Even going to Crown City, which we don't see a lot of at all. I would really like to see the 3-lap version of that track.
And Emery, going back to what you said earlier, she did definitely troll us on Boost Cinema not too long ago, just literally racing in a straight line and garnering first place for their
Ridiculous.
troubles. Right?
If you see that clip, look it up on her Twitter. It is pretty hilarious just to see the chaos that happened. But we're going to
there you
Acorn
go.
Heights.
Yeah, you
Very
put it,
fun track.
You put it into existence right there, my friend.
Tis I did. Tis I did. A track that I feel like we haven't really seen at
We haven't
all.
seen it all, actually.
I don't even know throughout the weeks how many times we've even seen this.
This is like the second or third time, man. It hasn't been that much. Here we go. Race number 6 of 8 grand finals, almost in the bag. It's time to do it. You got to put up or shut up. Oh, my Lord. Will Batter Cookie do it? I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either. They've been taking these safe lines, haven't been racing as fast as we know them to. So we'll see what happens. JJ Bros taking a little bit of an awkward side tilt there and going to be able to take a hop, skip, and jump. Nice cut.
Nice.
And now this is the no item circuit that I wasn't talking about because he's not going to take it.
No, he's not. He could have done a wall jump right there and ridden that wall, and that would have brought him to that shortcut. But they chose not to. Mr. Scooty throwing out the ice. Get your Mr. Freeze on.
Oh, going to be dropping down to 6th place. Remember, taking a little bit wider line. If you go on that plant right there, you're able to like literally launch yourself off the grapevine and keep yourself up in those top spots. Nux, unfortunately, going to get hit here down to 9th place.
Yeah, they are down into 9th place, but they are one of our first-time competitors, so it's just great to have them here in grand finals. JJ Bros in 3rd place. They've got the mushroom. They know all the shortcuts over here. Let's see if they can make it happen once again.
Going off the side wall, but will they actually go for the no-item shortcut? Today is the question. They go for it. Let's see it. No! Oh, but they have to pop the mushroom. It's unfortunate, but something you got to practice. Red Shell going to pass JJ Bros up there, and here's what I was talking about, especially just, boom, you're able to launch yourself off the grapevine and take a couple spots at that. Immortal taking over 3rd place, though. Zeke Cat in 2nd. Going to be tossing forward that Red Shell, but it doesn't even matter. Hammer's coming out. Hammer time! No! Not going to hit Zeke Cat, but Immortal pops the ghost immediately.
Wow.
Bobby flies off the track, and Yezi's here in 6th.
That was some big IQ right there. Yezi got a blue. Yezi got a blue. And he gets it taken away from him. Oh, that's not good. He's got fireballs now. He fell all the way back into 10th place. JJ Bros in 1st, but finding their way is going to be hard today.
Zeke Cat gets stuck into the shortcut. Not many competitors passing them, though. Look how long they were stuck in that off-road. And we only have Batter Cookie here in 1st. Going to be able to take that trick. It's stuck on the off-road. The back tires doesn't even matter, though. They're going to be in 1st place. Gets passed up at the last second by the newcomer.
Oh my gosh, they fell all the way back into 3rd place. Nux gets 1st place, and 2nd place was Bobby.
I'm sorry, what?
Where did he come from?
Last time we saw him, he fell off the track, and now he's there for the running for 1st.
Oh my gosh, he was right in it. I didn't even know where he was. It's like, where's Bobby? Oh, he's done. All right, good.
Gotta shout out Nux, though, not even playing the meta character,
right.
No meta loadout. They are performing right now.
And they're making some noise on the floor right now. We've got 2 races left in the grand finals, and it is getting down to the wire. One of my favorite TV shows, by the way.
The Wire?
Yeah.
Gotta watch more shows. We're gonna be seeing where we're going next. Let's see. I'm curious. Are they just gonna lock in Marvelous Hogan? No, they are not. It would be. I actually really do enjoy that track as well.
It would have been fun.
DK Spaceport, also very fun track, but don't know if that's what you're gonna want to rely on. Great question mark. Block Ruins would be great, but Boost Cinema is where that competitor wants to go next, and that competitor is JJ Bros. Let's see where the randomizer wants to bring us next. DK Spaceport will be the next track.
I feel like you just know what tracks are going to come up. You keep willing them into existence right now.
Yes, I am. I do enjoy me some DK Spaceport. It's like the Excite bike, like you're going to be seeing on the mini map. You know, you got those U's. You're going to be going back and forth. Got that little bit of off-road that you can take to take a spot away. And this first beginning shortcut is also pretty nice to land as well. But we've seen these competitors, Yezi, falling off the tracks all the time, but they're able to make it. Zeke Cat is the first one, and someone else just jumped off the track. Don't know what went on there.
No, I don't think they do either. Here we go. Immortal is in 5th place, trying to get some coins. Got to get those 20 coins so you can go faster than everybody else. That's one of those other shortcuts. No item needed right there.
And going through that single item box, not going for the double. Air horn, 2-for-1 special, taking out Kira and Immortal. And the star is going to wipe them out even lower into those spots. We haven't seen a ton of Kira at all. Especially with the amount they've been grinding this game, I really do hope that they'll be able to bring it back. There's still 2 more races. You can get 30 points and skyrocket how much money you're bringing home.
Yes, you can. Right now, Kiro is in 1st place. Bobby all the way back into 7th. Let's see. You know what? It doesn't matter. Bobby will find a way to make it happen.
Oh, but they're going to get hit by a red hammer and everything else. Immortal topping for that red shell. It looked like they got item screen potentially, but ZK here in second. Going to be hop through the nice grind rail here. Backs it. Going to be able to chain their item and now gets a nice set of triple greens, but so does the person in front of him and those triple reds. Shot comes out, lands him on top of that wall. That's kind of optimal as they're going to be able to get that trick and get themselves right back up to top seed.
Yeah, that actually worked out well for them. JJ Bros in third place with second and first
Oh!
right in front. No!
Oh!
JJ, why are you sabotaging yourself?
Misses the item box and misses the road. Two things you never want to do in Mario Kart. But we got Yezi trying to back the boomerang and coming into these final moments. Batter
Cookie!
Grabbing 15 points. ZK in second. How much will that change the standings, though, going into this final race? Kiro finally able to find that podium finish.
Yeah, we've only got one more race to determine who will be the first place finish in grand finals, man. Let's see those points. We've got a tie for third place right now.
64-59. So potentially still anyone's race. Yezi leading the pack, though. So if they get a good finish, that's going to be in the books. We can literally say it, but Bobby in second place right now. Someone who says they haven't touched the game, they haven't practiced the game.
That's got to be immortal. If you can hear his voice, it's immortal. Trust me on that.
I don't even know what they're saying in the arena
He
here today.
just likes to yell sometimes.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. Wario Shipyard is going to be the next track potentially getting picked, as we're going to be seeing a bunch of quick, oh no, Mario Circuits on the line, but it doesn't look like it's going to land to it. We ended up on Sky High Sunday. Let's see who's taking it all home. Will it be Bobby? Will it be Yezi, or will it be Batter Cookie or Immortal? They're down 10 points going into this final race. Here we go, Logan. Final race of the night.
2, 1, let's jam!
Yezi going to start us out in 12th place.
All right, and he's going to make it up to 11th right there. Flipping, tricking, doing a little bit of kick flipping. Right now, Batter Cookie in second place. They've got that crown because they did win the last race, and they had a green shell, but they gave it up.
Put that crown on your head and turn that crown upside down. As Ziki Cat's here in fourth. A lot of love. We got Princess Brad in the chat. Great to see you here today as well, supporting one of their favorite individuals, Ziki Cat. Going to be now going on to that. Oh, that was
close.
And it made my heart jump a little bit, but they're here in third, going to survive another day.
Yeah, right now, JJ Bros all the way back in 12th place. That is not where they want to be in this last race. He's kind of got a meh look on his face. And I have to say, I kind of agree with you, Jeff.
Yep, you're going to be going down in the monies right now, Logan. You shouldn't have bet on the underdog horse here today.
You know, somebody's got to bet on the underdog. You know, everybody's always bothering me, trying to cancel me. But hopefully JJ Bros will be able to finish a little bit better off. Kiro in 9th place. Ziki Cat in first. This is looking good for Ziki.
Oh, look at the rest of the pack as well. That first and second place run, they are getting even more of a lead. So, if that is a possibility that Yezi goes down, this is going to be kind of insane.
This could be too close.
Yezi's in 12th right now.
12th place. No. Oh my gosh. What a way to end it, Ziki. Oh man, I feel bad for him right now.
Oh, Yezi's going to be here in 10th place. Going to be able to pop that golden mushroom. They got to survive for a little bit longer, trying to get to that bullet bill, so potentially they could dodge shock, but they're going to get hit by God knows what in this game as they're going to go on to the side route. Has that bullet bill still on standby? Will they be able to hold on to it and plan for the dodge? Is it in play? We don't know. Yezi's going to be now taking that grind rail. Sees the bananas in the middle of the road, gets out of the way. They're going to be able to pop this bullet bill onto the side route. Ziki Cat's here in second place. Yezi's working their way up to fourth, which I think might be enough to get themselves a third place finish.
Oh, that's what they needed, a podium finish. Batter Cookie finishes in first, Ziki Cat in second. Oh, this is too close to call. Yezi right now not smiling because they don't know exactly where they're going to land down.
And
oh
they
my
land
gosh.
in first place. Yezi holds on to the throne.
Let's go, Yezi.
Boom, 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 boom.
Let's go, Yezi. Getting it done again. How many back-to-backs is that?
I don't even know how many
lot.
back-to-back
Four.
victories for Yezi. It came down to the wire, but they were able to smuggle up that bullet bill. Brings them right past Immortal to third place, get that podium, and put it in the bank. Ka-ching!
Oh man, that was
Wow.
exciting. I can't believe Yezi and the consistency that they've been showing week in and week out.
Wow.
Congratulations to you. You're obviously putting in the time and the effort, and it is proven to work.
That is ridiculous. What an ending to this week. The closest one we've had in a minute. Maybe potentially because of those 8 races, but it's been so much fun to watch that back and forth battle, and it really looked like it was going to be a flip-up.
All right, we're going to get to the scores. We're going to find out exactly where all these competitors place. It has been truly an exciting night here for Speedway, man. Oh, I got to catch my breath. That was intense, dude.
It really was.
It was really. If you can't see us in the booth because obviously we're trying to
We
get on
need
the
some live
action.
caster reactions.
But
we need to
we
get
were
the thirds.
freaking out, dude.
We need to get tiny thirds just to see our reactions toward the very end. Oh, weird.
Mind blown.
It was a lot of fun, and we're going to get those scores and put it into the history books of Speedway. Yezi currently controlling the throne. Ziki Cat came back out. They were not able to stop them, but they were inches away from doing it. But unfortunately, Yezi just showing the consistency pays off.
4 times in a row. They got 10 wins in a row on one of these
Fantastic,
weeks. I
isn't it,
mean,
Logan?
they are just playing with their heart on their sleeve, and it's getting it done. And I love watching them compete. It's been so very exciting. Yezi has won Speedway 247.
Put it in the books, and honestly, we have so many great things, especially shout out to Vantox, Professor, who
Yep.
came into the chat as well, talking about that we could possibly be having TWD 98 and Professor and Vantox all in the same house. But that doesn't matter right now. We've got the scores. Let's see it. Logan, let's write it into history.
Yezi with another first place finish with 79 points. Batter Cookie in second with 74. Bobby in third with 72. Ziki Cat right behind them in fourth place with 71 points. Immortal in fifth with 65. Chaotic in sixth with 57. Nux, one of our first-time players, coming in seventh place with 54. Sloppy Gunner in eighth with 45. JJ Bros not getting it done today. Finishes in ninth place with 43 points. 10th place goes to Jaguars with 38. Mr. Scooty in 11th with 29, tied with Kuro.
Really great work by all of these competitors. Remember, we're going to be having another Mario Kart tournament next week. We're going to be taking a survey on the Discord to see what you want to see next, whether it be Mario Kart 8 Deluxe or the right answer of Mario Kart World as well. But congratulations once again to Yezi, Batter Cookie, Bobby, Zeke Cat coming so close to taking that first place. But there can only be one champion here at Speedway, and Yezi might as well move in some more furniture into their throne room because they're going to be sitting there for another week.
Yeah, and it was an exciting week at that. This is my good friend Pidgey. I am Logan Summit.
Yes, he is.
And until next time, do me a favor. Be good to yourself and be kind to others. Pay it forward, play it forward. Rock like a party star, party like a rock star. Smile strong, laugh loud. Last but not least, please like, follow, and subscribe so you'll know when we'll be back at it. Thank you to everybody behind the scenes getting it done here at the HyperX Arena. And thank you to you for showing up and being part of the action. This has been another Saturday Night Speedway.
I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now.